girldm, start!
Okay. Dang it, I can't hear again. Ah! I had everything set up and then the stream deck was like, actually, I can't hear anything. We're able to hear at least? Yeah, but I need to be able to hear. I'm just gonna, like, the settings should have been fine. Scuff Goblin's got it. Yeah, and you might hear dishwasher sounds in the background because the dishwasher's running. I'm just gonna see if I can... It should be working with these. What the... One sec. I blame Whiskey. Whiskey didn't do anything. Ah, there we go. Okay. I just had to restart. You know what I have? I know what the problem is. I think I have to turn off the Bluetooth. There we go. Ah! I'm tired today. And it's frustrating setting up, and I couldn't sleep in more because I had to prep. I know my face isn't tracking right now. I'm currently grabbing my gloves. I had to prep the dough. I will say, especially because I'm particular and it's frustrating and there's a whole bunch of different parts. If I'm doing a hand cam stream and there's a bit of a delay, the best thing you can do is to say that you're just like waiting patiently. Because otherwise, I look over at the chat while I'm trying to start stuff up. And if I see people being like super sarcastic, it makes me frustrated. Because like the hand cam streams take a lot of additional work for me to set up. Especially when like there's random tech problems that happen. Like I had everything set up and then the Steam Deck pedal software wasn't working. So if I'm able to be like joking along with stuff, then yeah, we can tell jokes. But if I'm prepping up for probably the most frustrating and dangerous type of stream I can do, which is a hand cam, please just be nice and polite. I'm the only person here to set stuff up. I don't have a studio, so every single time that I do a cooking stream, I have to rearrange my entire kitchen. Thank you, Shorts Rose. Whiskey helped the upset. He was extra unhelpful because he was trying to investigate. Here are the 20. Thank you, Schwartz. I was locked in a jar. All I have is time. Take your time. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Schwartz. Thank you, Jay. Told you to kidnap the tech goblin from Capcom at the convention. That would have been good. I don't think that guy knows how to do like IRL setup stuff. Yeah. Like, probably cooking streams are like my shortest types of streams, but they take so much more of my energy than a standard stream. Because there are a lot more moving parts for this to work. On the positive, we love those streams. Good. Then let me know instead of being too silly. Like, there's plenty of time to be silly when I'm stressing over trying to get a whole bunch of tech together. Be silly to each other, not silly about the status of me being delayed. Like, I am so on time for everything else. If I am late and it's a technological kerfuffle stream, you know that every minute that goes past the start stream mark is just me being like, uh-oh, 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 you know? Upside is you have food at the end of stream. I do. I know that you guys weren't meaning to be mean. That's why I'm sending it out here, just to let you know for future things. So the people that are here, the next time that happens, if I see your name and you participate in that, I know you've heard the talk, which means I will execute you. Bricks? Yes, bricks. Oh no, I'm on the list. You are now.
Hey DM, did you know that I'm making a school to tech short PPL math? It's called Making the Little Things Count.
Jay, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. Also, Barrett, thank you for the 14 gifted. Much appreciated. Okay, I do need to awkwardly, unrelated, but I listened to Clamare, and I don't actually know how to say the word. Apparently it's Latin. I don't speak that language. Is it Clamare? Clamare? Clamato? I need to go to my computer really quickly so I can make the go live tweet, because the thumbnail I made is on that computer, not this computer.
Happy spooky day everyone, girldom cheer.
So I'll be right back. I won't be my model won't move, don't worry about it. I'll just be right back. I gotta do my go live tweet. I think you guys can still hear me. It might be a little broken up. I did get forced to update my computer. The Windows update finally came through and said, no, you cannot leave, so. I'll have to check all of my audio afterwards and fix everything in time for the collab stream tonight, which I also still need to make a thing for. Okay. Why? My keyboard. Okay. All right, those are both live. Okay. Today's stream may be a bit more haphazard. We can hear you. You probably can't see this, but we can hear you. Oh, good. Huzzah. Okay. All right. So, today's cooking stream, hand cam cooking stream. Before I swap over to the hand cam, we are making 2 recipes, like I've been doing. Adlam, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Do we need the backseat tag? Yes, we do. Unfortunately. For some of you going, what? Backseating? During a cooking stream? Yes. In fact. I'm not being meant to stream as a joke, so I will show love. Thank you, Dale. Sadly, somehow, every time someone finds a way. Yep, even with the message up at the top. Also, Taylor, thank you for the gift sub. People backseating cooking? What? Yep, they roll up and they go, oh, you should do this. Whiskey! Sir, you knocked an entire piece of plastic off of the... You know what? I'm just gonna find the other recipe. Okay, I need to check one thing. This may be... We may have a situation of... Okay, maybe okay? I don't know how old this garlic is. I'm sure it's fine. So I'm supposed to have sliced garlic for one of these recipes, but when I ordered the groceries, the guy didn't pick up garlic, and I thought he did. So, we may have, it may be a situation. There may be a situation. I can't read the chat right now because I'm currently looking through my fridge. Like, I'm supposed to use sliced garlic for the spinach saute. Do I have any more garlic? Did my spinach freeze? Slightly frozen. That should be fine. It's being sauteed. I swear, my fridge hates me. Okay, I found one tiny clove of garlic that's just loose in the fridge. I don't know how he escaped from his friends and family. Okay, well, all right. Garlic should be fine. That stuff lasts for ages upon ages. It'll be fine. It may be dubious, actually. All right, time to swap on over to the cooking side. It ain't sprouting, is it? I mean, like, as long as I don't, it's not, they're not, like, sprouting out of the top. There will be enough garlic. There will be enough garlic. So we have 2 recipe books, okay? It looks fine. It looks fine, but the thing about garlic is that it's inside. Okay? It's inside there. That's the problem, right? Dubious garlic. Yeah, because the spinach saute, I'm not wearing long sleeves today because that shirt didn't make it to the laundry. So, yay. Robert, that garlic is dubious. Yeah, so we have spinach saute and the big whiskey. He sees a bird at the window. And this is the important recipe right here. This is the important recipe. All right? This is the one. Does whiskey chirp at birds? Yes, he does. This is why we're here. So, for those of you that didn't know, Volume 2 of the Final Fantasy XIV Cookbook came out. DM, do we usually do no music for these streams? Yes. I've asked people before, and they said, we don't need music. We can put music on in the background if we need to. That way we can hear the mixer. Are you currently wearing a hat to talk to? I'm not. I actually don't know where my cowboy hat went. I was going to get my Yeehaw cowboy one. I don't know where I put it. And then, to show you that I was not lying, if you need extra motivation... Oh, also, here, look. You too can fail at making Jebrook Pibil. Nah, I'd pass. I'd never fail. Saw someone on Blue Sky bought it because of your post. Sina messaged me and she said, I bought it because of that. And with the checkout message. So let me go find the picture to show y'all. It's near the end. And there's, like, here, I said there's carrot coffee. There's carrot coffee. There it is. There it is. I told you. There's a picture of Sadu and Serena on the beach in bikini tops in the cookbook for fruit punch. They cooking in the book. And the author of the cookbook said that she intentionally made sure that that picture got in there. So, do any of these recipes require a test of your reflexes? You know, I actually haven't checked. Because we've got Shadowbringers and Endwalker stuff in this one. I don't remember what food was on the table for dinner with Xenos. I don't remember what was on the table. It's possible that there is a test of your reflexes food in there. I didn't check that. Can always go back and look. We can. There was a turkey. But yes, okay. So, first thing second. I have already made the dough for the boots, the butts, the Burt's Bees. I'm gonna move this for now so that we can have a keyboard here. Yeah. And a cookbook over here. Okay, so I'm gonna keep these cloves for the spinach saute because that actually needs the sliced stuff on top. So the first thing to do is to actually get the ingredients together because I certainly didn't do that yet because I spent the morning being really tired because I went to torture class for the first time since being back. And I looked up posts on the internet about how much time is too much time to take in between doing workouts. And there was one that freaked me out because the person was like, I took a 2-week break and I've been doing workouts for like 8 months. And I was back down to 0. And then I was reassured by the comments because there were people that were like, are you sure you're working out properly? Because you shouldn't be going back to 0. 2 bottles of wine on the warrior light side and what looks like either chicken leg with a bun or some roasted veggies. Okay. All right. I'm going to need to weigh my food. Immediate de-leveling. Yeah, apparently it is recommended to have like a 1-week break every 8 to 12 weeks if you're doing a bunch of workout stuff. I put a couple screenshots of the Xenos dinner food in the Discord. I won't be able to check till after stream. All right, so we have that. Yeah, because this wants 5 garlic cloves that are minced, and I have 1, 2. Okay. I also forgot to get my waste bag. Four. That's tiny, that doesn't count. 5. Okay, yes, all of this garlic is not gonna go in the booze. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this fancy little trick I call, I didn't buy extra garlic because I thought I had ordered some for the grocery delivery, but it didn't arrive. Oh, thank you, Hoy. My poor friend. My poor, poor friend. I'm gonna be good and get the compost bag for food waste. Tactical winging it. It's not really tactical winging it. I have a backup plan, especially since this is going to be like the filling part that I'm making. I have a little bit more freedom in doctoring stuff up. So we're going to get that because it wants me to put our things in. So where are, It also wants, one of these recipes wants ginger, so I don't have any fresh ginger. I have this. As you all know, yeah, not enough garlic, but I have a workaround. I have a workaround for when you should have had more garlic and then you didn't because you put it in the order thing, but it looks like the shopping guy didn't actually buy it. You didn't catch it in time to make a complaint. So now you're just kind of stuck with how things are. There we go. Also, I was supposed to get scallions and I am dyslexic, so I didn't read that. But good news is, I have freeze-dried green onion slices. And I have freeze-dried chopped garlic. So it's pretty much the same thing. And if it doesn't taste garlicky enough, I have backup plan. Did anyone tell a girl about the 7.4 most important update coming? Yes! I heard. You will be permitted to glamour any class. I really hope they put more space in the glamour dresser, because that's going to be glamour. Yes, so in Final Fantasy XIV, you currently are limited to glamming, so you can make your armor look like a different set of armor for fashion reasons, but you're currently limited to it being for your class. Yeah, it's like transmog, yeah. Monks will finally be allowed to not be dressed in rags. The number of times. But also, that means I should have been rolling mead. Like, for the sake of my inventory, I wasn't rolling mead because I was like, I can't wear this. I can't wear this. I can't wear this. Wasn't there a recent controversy with the mod and glams or something? Yes. But TLDR, from what I gathered from that, was the main reason why the Squeenix people were like, okay, guys, you can't play with this anymore, is because they kind of broke some of the social conventions of modding stuff. They said glamour dresser play stuff was going to get worked on after the housing update. Sound like CPU backend work would affect that. Okay. Yeah, there was some like discussion about it because they were like, we haven't had a problem about it for this. You know, they broke the TOS and were harassing other players. Yeah. So it was a bit more complex than big companies smacking down the modders. Yeah. Also, Manto, thank you. Yeah, they talked about Fight Club as well, yeah. There's already a replacement for it, yeah. Yoshi P said he tried upping the limit on housing and glamour stuff and the CPU exploded, so they're working on it. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Given how my computer recently, my model interaction reacts recently with the new mounts when we're in the housing areas, so. So, I have these. Getting more ingredients together before I forget. I need 1 onion. I have an onion. Hello, floor onion. Floor onion. Hello. Okay, we have the onion, soy sauce, and canola oil. I don't have... Oh, I do have. Wait, no, this is just oil mix, but it has canola in it. So we have oil, and I probably have to wash the wok because I used it for making food and then I didn't wash it. And that would be really gross if I didn't wash it. Not use Band-Aid in your mashed potatoes at Applebee's gross, but the other reason why I need to be very careful and make everything up to standard this time for the food is because Miss Valtzi's going to come over after work and have some of the buns, because when I told her I was making them, she was like, I want to have some, and then I will pass on the keychains to her that I forgot. Because we went and saw a movie together the other day, and I was running out the door and I forgot. How spicy is this? Is it 0 spices? you remember, Julius gives these to her. So they're not crafted to Zero's specification. Like, the reason why the curry was so hot was because Zero was like, yeah, put spicy stuff in. But Julius gives her the boots, so it's not spicy. There we go. Fry pan. Zero loves spicy, yes. There's no booze item in Final Fantasy XIV. No, there is not, which is why the screenshot I had to use was from the cutscene. What a cute handle. Yeah, look at this. It's also like tan. It's cute. Is there a Zero's curry in the cookbook? I'm not sure. Okay, I also need to get soy sauce out. Soy sauce. I'll just use this one. This one's almost gone. I need to use this one up. Soy sauce. And caraway seeds, kosher salt, ground black pepper. I bought caraway seeds. But where did I put them? Oh, they're still in the... Aha! Pastiem, you're so smart. You left them in the grocery box. So we have caraway seeds. We have salt. Is shirtless Estinian in the book? I don't remember. Sasuga pastiem, exactly. Pepper. I'm almost out of black peppercorns, but I think I have some in the cupboard, but I don't remember, so I have to check. Okay. And then the dough. So the dough has been made. So what I'll do first is I'm going to make the filling, and it does say to place in the refrigerator until you're ready to assemble the boots. So this will be an entire situation. So I think what the plan is I'll make the filling and then put it off to the side. They do need to rest for 20 minutes. They do need to rest for 20 minutes. So I think while they are resting, I'll make the, okay. I think what I'll do is because okay. They have to rest 20 minutes and then they have to steam for 20 minutes. So when do we make the spinach saute? Because I only have one hob. Okay. While they're resting, I'll make the saute. And then I'll keep the saute off to the side. And while I'm steaming the buns, I will have to occupy my time, which I will do so with this. I do not have War Greymon. I wish it would have been War Greymon. I believe I have the transparent Omegamon in here. Yeah, I have the transparent Omegamon. So I'll build that. I'll build that. Okay. So gotta make the filling first. Make filling. Do the thing. Cry a little. All right. I am going to move my model. Haha, I remember the button. Okay, gonna move my model over and gotta prep the food up first. I highly recommend that when you go on a trip, you make sure you have time to get your life back together before you start doing work, especially if your work is required from taking a trip and look at your house and go, you don't do that? A few days goes a long way. Yes, it does. All right, so I need to, in a medium nonstick pan, heat the canola oil over medium-high heat, add the onions and cook until softened and slightly browned, 8 to 10 minutes. Add the garlic and scallions and cook until softened, 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, well, these are already going to be soft because they're already in the thing, but we're just gonna okay. I feel like I've been gone from my place for too long, even when it's a short trip for like groceries or something. Yeah, need to have a recap day or two built in. Yeah. It's a model kit? Yes, it is a Digimon Gacha box model kit. So this is garlic. So I'm gonna 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 cloves of garlic. And I'll move this off to the side. And it says 4 scallions minced. I don't know how many of these counts as 1 scallion. But I see the number 18 here. Question, DM, do you not use fresh garlic? Matt, I explained at the beginning of the stream why we're using freeze-dried garlic for this part. Scallions can vary in size. Yeah. Like Matt, I said at the beginning, the reason why I'm using freeze-dried ones for this is because 1, I missed that I was in the kitchen. I see. Well, I will recap for those of you who are curious as to why I'm putting 4 scallions average 100 grams. This is freeze-dried. This whole container weighs 20 grams. The reason why, to recap, that I am currently using freeze-dried stuff is 1, attack of the dyslexia, because when I was going down the list of ingredients, my eyes skipped over that I needed scallions, and I thought that I had read everything properly, so it was okay. 2, I had put garlic on the grocery delivery. My groceries arrived. Receipt. No garlic. Groceries, no garlic. So, since this is going into the filling, we're using the freeze-dried because the spinach saute requires garlic, and this is all I have. So, since I can continue to throw spices into the filling, and the texture of the garlic is not as important, we're using the freeze-dried ones because this you just rehydrate and it's minced anyways. So, that's the TLDR. If somebody else comes in and asks, tell them what I just told you. That's not enough garlic for anything, condolences. It is enough for a singular serving of spinach saute, all right? Will you be using the new tools? I don't think I have anything that requires the new tools. There's nothing that requires, like... Yeah, I haven't tried freeze dries. Is it good? It's... Okay, well, I'm gonna... Here, we'll just... I thought I had... I realize now that I should probably have more stuff. I'm gonna just... We're gonna just do this. Okay. So you add water. And then it rehydrates. And then it's fine. So yeah, I'll probably have to like remove some of the extra liquid. But yeah, that's pretty much what you do when you have freeze-dried stuff, is you just apply liquid. And then it is back to normal. That's how it works. It rehydrates and it's fine are very generous descriptions. Okay, okay. The other thing is I don't want to... I want to be Chainsaw Man. I want to be Chainsaw Man. But I think I have to pause my dishwasher. I don't want to cancel it. Does it not have a pause? If I open this, will it explode? Aha, there's Chainsaw Man. Hot! I can't see anything. My glasses just steamed up as soon as I opened the dishwasher. Okay, nice, we're pogging. Okay, we'll continue. I think I might have to talk to the landlord about my dishwasher, because I think it might be slightly leaking. I think the seal on it may have reached the end game. Okay. Chainsaw Man. So this wants me to have a minced onion. And let me tell you, my knife skills, you'd think that a chef, after working for 40 years in the restaurant industry, would be able to quickly mince an onion. And you're absolutely correct. However, I'm girldm, and I have never worked in a restaurant. I only use my knife at home. So do I have knife skills? No. Do I hate chopping onion? Yes. Oh, this one had dirt inside. I'm just gonna do that. Also, these are some, like, strong onions. Well, yeah, it was floor onion. Oh, how my words come back to haunt me. Come on. You know what? We're just gonna... do that. That should make it easier to peel. You are show cooking. Can't go too fast or we won't see what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm taking 20 years to get the skin off of the onion here. Why doesn't this one want to just, like, relinquish the onion? Like, why is... Release it. Release it so I can Chainsaw Man. Thank you. Okay. So what I mean by Chainsaw Man is, I'm gonna take the onion. I've chopped it slightly small so that this can move. Otherwise it gets stuck and then it's annoying. And you put the lid on, and you find your trash bag. And you put this into the trash bag. And I put it over here because it's gonna have a bunch of onion smell, and then whiskey is not gonna wanna come over here because of the onion. So I am whiskey proofing the work area for now. And I'm gonna wipe this up because otherwise it's gonna, I don't want onion juice to get into my cutting board. It'll taste like onions forever. The essential trash bag step, yep. Yep, it is a compost bag, actually. Okay, this is what I mean by Chainsaw Man. So you put this on, and then, Chainsaw Man! Ta-da! Mince! Yay! Can you recall how much that was? I bought it at the Bay before they imploded in the discount pile. So, because I saw my favorite Korean vlogger at a similar one. So I was like, I'm gonna get me one of those. Clutch purchase indeed. All right, and then we have... Okay, before I start cooking the onions up. Before I start cooking the onions up, I need to get the other thing that's very important that I almost forgot about. The brick. Oof. Okay. The brick. So, I had a situation that happened. You see, I bought my ingredients for the grocery delivery, right? I haven't put it on the screen yet. I haven't put it here yet. So I have veggie ground because this requires lamb in the recipe. I don't eat lamb, so I have fake meat. However, this is what happens when DM doesn't actually get recovery time. Yeah, welcome to messy. This is girl dinner with girl DM. All right. So I ordered groceries, and I ordered the veggie ground, and there's 2 sizes that they sell the veggie ground in. And I forgot that they have I forgot that they have 2 sizes. And I didn't get the regular size one. I got the brick. So, yeah. Housing update. Family pack. Yep. And also, Rip Eves is, for some reason, no longer going to be making their fake meat stuff. And I use, like, a ton of their stuff. And so I'm pretty upset about that. And I don't know why they're doing that. All right. So I need to measure out... I probably do need to use most of this, though. I'm not on any diet that would require me to eat fake meat, but I want to try it one of these days just to see. It's pretty good. Oh! It's actually 4! Okay, because normally when I get these ones, I get like the quarter size. All right, I need to see how much this weighs. So let's see. Because it wants 907 grams of lamb shoulder, but that's 637. I think I actually need to use... I think I need to use 3 or 4 of these. Scissors. So maybe it was actually good that I got the Wumbo brick. This is going to be a lot of food. It's okay. I will put it in the freezer. I don't have any travel coming up. I will just eat these forever. 956. 55. Good enough for me. Pog. Put the rest in here. I will make, I don't know, something with it later. Veggie ground? I don't know. Whiskey is like lying on the floor, so I have to step over him to get over here. Okay. So, thank goodness for the brick. We are saved. You're in his way. You're right. I am in his way. Okay, let me plug in the cooktop. There it goes. And we are going to heat the canola over medium high. I'm going to put it at 212 Fahrenheit because this stuff gets hot very fast. So, veggie tacos? No. It's in the title of the stream on both platforms. The title of what I'm making is on both of them. Reminds me of the process for making the filling for pot stickers. Yep, pretty much the same. Happy Halloween. Whiskey's just lying on the floor. I am going to get myself a drink because I usually drink water when I'm streaming. There we go. Oh, I meant with the leftovers. Oh, okay. I might actually just make, here, I'm gonna move over so you can see the fry pan a bit better. Well, it's not a fry pan. The wok. There we go. It is watermelon bubbly. That's what this is. It is fizzy water with nothing added except for light flavor. No beer. Kein Bier hier. Aber es gibt Bier. No touch the pan? I'm doing this so I can feel how warm it is. It needs to get to medium high. But I think I should be okay if I just wait until the oil starts to shimmer. It's a wok. We'll just wait for the oil to shimmer. Except for a whisper of flavor, indeed. Yup. Ooh, it needs a tablespoon of soy sauce. I should get a measure for that. Oh, I have a measure. There we go. Plastic. Yeah, you can kind of vaguely tell the temperature that oil's at when it starts to, like, get shimmery. I think that's pretty shimmery, not gonna lie. We're just gonna... Nope. That ain't ready. A gallon of soy sauce. Yes, a gallon of... No, not a gallon of soy sauce. It's a rock. It's a hat. If I start seeing bubbles come up off of the Okay, the center part is ready. Okay, this should be fine then. There we go. Chainsaw Man. Okay, Denji, you've done your job. Have any of you seen the Chainsaw Man movie yet? If you haven't, it's really good. It's very well animated. Gonna go this weekend. Nice. Okay. So now this will cook. I'm gonna rinse this off real quick so that I don't have dried onions stuck to this again, because that's always what winds up happening. Because I finish cooking and then the area I live in has really dry air, and it's made extra dry by the fact that the building controls the heating, and since it's less than 10 degrees Celsius outside now, they have the heating on forever. I think I got spoiled on a bit of it. Yeah. I was like, I knew what was going to happen in the entire thing because I read the manga, so. Hello there, hello. So I need to cook this till it gets slightly browned. And then I will add my my stuff there. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to get... I mean, I'm supposed to cook the mixture down to lose the liquid with it, so that's a little too much. Just gonna absorb some of the liquid. So yeah, this is gonna be the filling. And the reason why I'm using I bought a nice smaller fry pan. And I'm still using the wok because the volume of the food I'm making for this is gonna be greater than the new fry pan. On the topic of anime, I showed my friend To Be Hero X what I thought was going to be 2 episodes transferred into 10. Hehe. Are you enjoying where the manga is currently at? I'm behind on the manga where it's currently at. Yeah. I know that there's interesting things happening. I heard last week's chapter was like devastating, and I was like, oh shoot, I need to read more. Oh wait, this is paper towel. It can go into the back. No whiskey. Of manga I am reading that I am actually currently up to date on, I think Magical Girl Dandelion is the only one. That one's pretty interesting. I like that one. Which one is that? So pretty much there are these malevolent beings called shades. I think. I don't remember what they're called, actually. There's these malevolent beings that feed off of the energy of humanity, whatever, etc., etc. And there are people that wind up awakening into magical girls with like a transformation and everything. And they're the ones responsible for fighting these entities. And these entities are invisible to normal people. So you can't actually see them unless you've awakened. So the main character has a unique situation in that she has an imaginary friend. And her imaginary friend is named Shade, And he is one of these entities, but for some reason, he's really just not very interested in feeding off of humanity. He likes to go to movies and watch movies for free because nobody else can see him. But he, like, is friends with this girl, and he's just chill. Yeah, he's really chill. And then the girl winds up awakening as a magical girl. So now, since she's awakened, you essentially, like, are legally required to be a magical girl. And so she has to go and fight these entities while keeping the fact that her best friend is one of these. A secret. Because if the other magical girls were to find out that she's hanging out with one of these entities, which are supposedly the enemies of humanity, and he's just like, I don't care, that would be bad. Sounds like a good time. It's very interesting. I believe it's on the Viz Manga app. Oh, that one? Yeah. But I like the art. I like the characters so far, and the story's been relatively interesting. I think it's currently should be wrapping up the initial storyline arc for it. Is it romance? It has potential for romance. What was it called? Magical Girl Dandelion. And each of the magical girls has like a unique ability. So Dandelion uses an umbrella as her weapon. And I think one of the other girls has a sword. There isn't really like romance happening per se. At least not with the MC. There is a recent chapter where there is a character that has a crush on a different magical girl. Imagine having to fight with an umbrella when somebody else gets a sword. Well, she has, like, additional powers that she uses the umbrella with. Like, she can make a shield. But it's really cute. With the tall elf demon. Yeah! Can the umbrella shoot lasers? I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to turn the temperature up, but I feel like I should just be patient. Because it said that it should take like 10 minutes. Giving me things to read and watch that I will most likely enjoy. Yep, it's on Viz. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's really good. Like Penguin's gun from Batman? No, she doesn't like shoot from it. She has like a force field. You just go read the manga. Go read the manga. Sounds like an interesting manga for sure. Yeah, it has potential to be interesting. I'm just hoping that it doesn't. I like series that have a defined beginning, middle, and end. So that's what I'm hoping for. As far as manhwa updates goes, I've just been reading the stuff that I've been reading. I haven't really added anything new. What I mean by like beginning, middle, and end is that a lot of manga tend to, like, if they wind up being popular, tend to continuing until they continue to continue, and then you're just like, where did the plot go? Cooking stream while I'm on lunch? What a coincidence, yeah. Forever continue, yeah. Okay. Strong start and then begin to meander. Yeah, I like when it has like a defined story through. So that's part of the reason why I like the manhwas that are based on novels, because it's harder for those to meander, right? So a lot of the villainous romance ones are like not too many chapters. Would you read a manhwa that isn't really your type, like tower climbing, if there was a guaranteed banger romance later on? No. Pro man. I read tower climbing. I read action. I read a lot of the villainous ones because, like, the villainous romance ones, because I know the formula is something I'm going to enjoy. A lot of the tower ones lose the plot. I thought you just read romance? No. I read a bunch of stuff. I read stuff that has romance because I know that I'm going to enjoy most times, unless the female MC turns into an idiot as soon as she starts getting feelings. But yeah. Yeah, no, I like reading, like, action, and I like reading horror. It's just the action ones, if I wind up being, like, if I get bored with it, then I drop it. You read Fire Punch, right? Yes, I did. I did read Fire Punch. Okay, it's starting to brown. Do you see the onion slightly browning? If you're on mobile, you might not be able to see it. Getting a little bit of color. I'm gonna get it a little bit more, and then I'll throw in the other ingredients, because it says to cook them for 3 to 5 minutes or until they're softened, but since they're freeze-dried, they're already pretty softened because the cells inside of the vegetable plant cells and everything don't really do too well for some reason with being really low in temperature and then, like, removing all the moisture and then putting the moisture back in again. For some reason, they're not super durable with that. Have you seen Bad Born Blood? What? Then you're gonna have to clarify what that is. Was there ever a series you were reading or watching that was losing you, but the following chapter or even arc saved it for you? Chainsaw Man's done that a couple times with me, not gonna lie. There's a couple times that the story arc I'm just like, where are we going? Sci-fi action with advanced technology and magic. Yes, but what is it? Is it a webtoon? Is it a game? Is it an anime? Okay, time to add. I don't tend to go for sci-fi so much, because I tend to enjoy, like, a lot of sci-fi just kind of turns into surprisingly often turns into Cthulhu. Sorry, it's manhwa. I have not seen that one. I don't tend to go for sci-fi all that often. Either Cthulhu or politics, yeah. Like, I like fantasy stuff with magic and things. Sometimes that turns into Cthulhu. But Fujimoto can be pretty hit or miss when drawing action scenes. I had to reread sections to understand what had transpired. Yeah. Sometimes stuff like that happens. Okay. Oh, I see what this wants. Have you seen Villains Are Destined to Die? One moment. One moment. If you so please. One moment. I have to walk all the way around because the cables are blocking my path. I have to go the long way. This would be a lot shorter if I didn't have a bunch of cables. Have I seen Villains Are Destined to Die? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. Indeed. Big fan. All right. Which LI did you like the most? Ooh. So I initially really liked Winter. But then I just like the canonical one that the the crazy prince guy. Okay, wait. Oops, I am not done yet with this, actually. Mix in the soy sauce and cook until the liquid has completely evaporated. Okay, turn that back on. Whoopsies. So this wants a singular tablespoon. Nane! Callisto, yes. Nane, thank you for the raid. Okay, we gotta cook until this is like dry-ish. And then move this over to a bowl, which I think we have right here, because I was like, I thought I was gonna have to cook the mix, this stuff, but in fact, no. That looks good. Hi, Nani. I'm making Zero's Booze. Thank you for the raid on Twitch and YouTube. How was, you were playing Dragon Quest, right? How's that going? Liquid has completely evaporated. Okay, well this wants this to be pretty dry. And then we move this off to the side, allow it to cool, and then I have to combine it with the veggie ground. Its head empty JRPG farming as comfy as farming in WoW. Wow. It's too bad Eccles is crazy. I was having so many red flags about Eccles as soon as she was like, oh, I'm gonna go for him because he can't leave. And I was like, oh, girly, you are making him rely on you for literally everything. That is, like, that happens in some of the other manhwas, and it turns out okay. But I don't know if this is gonna work out. What's an LI? Love interest. ML is male lead. FL is female lead. LI is love interest. Because you can have multiple LIs and one ML. Never heard that till today. Welcome to romance jargon. Isn't it said like Hercules? If Yoshi P wanted me to say his name correctly, it would be in a voice acted cutscene. So I just call him Eccles because that's how it's. There is no pronunciation guide in the published books, so. There we go. Did That's pretty much good. So I'm going to move this. Pretty much this is just really, really well spiced stuff. Okay, my headcanon is Eklis. If I could read Korean and read how his name is spelled there, that would tell me. Okay. So now it says to let this cool. But I think it wants it to cool because you're supposed to use lamb shoulder for it, right? So Yoshi P wrote it? No, that's it's my default response if somebody says something was pronounced incorrectly. Also, the onion is making my nose run. Ugh. All right. Given that she's adopted, I always thought the brothers were an okay option. Like, the pink-haired brother never felt like a romance option, and then her older brother ticked me off really bad. Curse you, onion. Yeah. Ugh. Sadness and sorrow. Anything like the one within the villainous? I've been wanting to read some more villainous action manhwa lately. There are some. I'm trying to think, because like a lot of them that have good action wind up like dropping off of the action, but oh gosh. Matt. Matt. Which one was the one where she was like the leader of the soldier army that was supposed to die, well, did die, and then she woke up and she's the black-haired lady and she's betrothed to the guy that killed her? My hands are busy. From a lady to a knight. Yes, okay. Mantil got it. Okay. Yeah, from a lady to a knight. That one has some good action scenes. But a lot of it focuses on, like, what's going on? Okay. So, it wants 2 teaspoons of crushed caraway seeds, so I'm going to have to crush some caraway seeds. Two teaspoons of this. Yeah, that should be it. Thank you. All right. Does it have muscular lady knights? Asking for a friend. I lied, I'm asking for me. Oh gosh. The Sun Knight one has a muscular cool knight lady. Who's the main character? That didn't work. I hate these types of peel tabs. From a knight to a lady. Yes, that one. Okay. 2 teaspoons of crushed caraway seeds. Oh. Stop. That would be the timer for the dough. Okay, so we have 1, 2. All right, 2 teaspoons of crushed caraway seeds. So these are full size, so that's why I have the mortar and pestle out. So if you haven't used one of these before, this is how you crush them, okay? We're really sorry. You did really well in the interview, but ultimately we just didn't think that you would be a good fit. So yeah, you're welcome to reapply in a couple of months. But yeah, we wish you... DM why? Because I'm evil. If you aren't at that skill level in the kitchen yet, another way to crush them is to let the grains know you only like them as a friend. The closer to home method. Yeah, I mean, like, that is a decent default way to crush them, but, like, I feel like you could just, the interview tactic one is also pretty good because it does give you work experience. So, if you are looking to get hired, this stuff is gonna make me sneeze, I swear. If you're looking to get hired, you can also just be like, yeah, I have experience doing firings, and people will be like, oh, you're the new hiring manager. Congratulations. Except for you just fire people. Okay. Those don't look crushed. There's like imperceptible. So many people getting hit with strays. They're not strays. Practicing herbalism. I do have an herbalism cookbook. You have firing experience? Show me how you would fire yourself. Okay, so first I'll need a kiln. Well, they don't need to be ground, they just need to be crushed. We're just gonna have to do earthquake method. This is extra bad because I went to torture today. And it was first torture back after being away. And it was arm torture. Hi, Cynthia. Hello, Jaden. As long as I don't see, like, full caraway pods, it should be okay. So you're getting an extra workout today? Yeah. Surprised you don't have a gadget to blend it down? Because I'm not supposed to blend it. Okay, that should be good enough. Caraway seeds. God, my nose is just going to be running for the whole rest of the stream. Caraway seeds, kosher salt. So it says, look at my salt container. It says kosher salt. I just have fancy salt flakes, so we're just going to use those instead. And it wants 1.5 teaspoons. So we'll just, I could put it in there and then grind it more. And also a teaspoon of ground black pepper. So we're just going to do this for a little bit. Practical Guide to Evil's got a good FL that's both evil and strong. Nice. That looks like a decent amount of pepper. I'll just mortar and pestle it down. Where did I put? Ah! Uh-oh, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake! I thought I was done! I didn't read more. Swole DM is the goal. It is the goal, but right now my arms are like fairly noodle-like, so. We're just gonna blend up the spice mixture. Mainly so that pepper spray. Mainly so that the salt isn't as large of crystals. Okay, so now we're supposed to mix all these together. So I should put this into a container that is resealable. If I have one that I can mix in. Or we just forego it being resealable and I just make another dish dirty. Let's do that option, because I don't want to search for more. So I'm using veggie ground beef because there's no veggie ground lamb. But it should be about the same. It's supposed to be lamb shoulder, finely minced, but pretend this is a lamb. Well, not a lamb. Pretend this is lamb shoulder, not a lamb. Now we'll mix it up. My nose is still running. God. That was powerful onion. If Valtzy wasn't eating this, I would have put that one back in the bowl, but I'm putting that one away. You better go chase it. No. No. Okay, we got 2. So the real test is going to be, hopefully, because there was a comment. So, okay. Roll time back several weeks. Thanksgiving is in October in Canada, and I decided that I was going to make breadsticks. Well, dinner rolls. Not breadsticks, dinner rolls. They turned it into breadsticks. And I used my bread machine's recipe. And the dough didn't rise all the way. And I was just like, okay, well, I did kind of mess with stuff, so I don't know if that was just my fault. It might have been user error. But, you know, so, yeah, I was concerned that maybe I had been, I was just like, okay, you know what? It was probably my fault that I didn't rest it enough, and I didn't do enough timeline-wise for some stuff, so that's probably on me. And then there was a person that said, when do Canadians celebrate Halloween then? Today. And then there was a comment that said, is your yeast dead? So hopefully it's not. It was a fresh bag. Yeah, making a mistake? No way. Oh, I make mistakes all the time. One no mistake I made today, I went to torture class, and then I decided I was going to cook. I should have gotten a bigger bowl. This is fine. We'll just very slowly mix this. This is so much filling. That's so much. This, like, but cooking is fun. Cooking is fun. You know what? I'm gonna remove some of this, because it's said to be eat the filling. We're just gonna reduce some of this down, just in case. That's still a ton of filling, but it's not that as bad. Give me some. I haven't lunched yet. I hungry. Kai, you literally have the day off of work today. Why are you hungry right now? Okay, and we gotta mix in everything else. Yeah, so we're gonna see if the dough has risen, because the next thing is going to be punch down the dough, knead it to work out the air about 2 minutes, roll into a long tube, split into 14 equal pieces, and form into balls, then place under a kitchen towel to avoid drying out. Take a portion, roll into a circle about 5 inches, 13 centimeters wide. When rolling, make sure the center isn't too thin. So, this is like the exact same way that when I'm making like veggie meatloaf. 14 equal pieces? Yeah, it's even more arm workout. Well, I had to knead the dough this morning. Like, I got back from torture class. I went back to sleep for a little bit, and then I got up and I was like, okay, I have to make the dough. And I was like, I'll just make it in my mixer and I'll use the dough hook. But it's not the right kind of dough for that. And the dough hook was not grabbing. So I was like, okay, so I had to manually knead the dough. It is a lot of filling. It says to use 2 tablespoons per bun, but what I'm planning to do is we'll see how big the buns are. Oh. Okay. My nose is still running. Ah! The big bun. I am going to make one wumbo size one. Yeah. I'm gonna wash my hand off. You get to hear the sound of water. Yay! Because the sink is right here. I am washing the gloves because these are not powdered gloves, and taking them off and putting a new pair on is going to put me into misery. Hold it. You need to smell it. Tell me why. I need to smell it, Corin. Tell me why I need to smell it. Did the dough try to take your wallet? We're gonna see. Hopefully not. If this has not doubled in size, this is gonna be a bad time. Please be doubled in size. I know the audio might be cut, like. Please be doubled in size. Please be doubled in size. You read my message incorrectly? Hold it. You need it to smell. Tell me why. I need it to smell. It was a joke answer to my nose is running? Was it? Oh, good. My yeast is not dead. Corin, maybe you should not joke today. It did double in size. Okay. The yeast lives. Punch down the dough and knead. My dough, my yeast is not dead. Neither is the dough. Huzzah. Okay. All right. Punch down the dough. All right. Put bowl away. Okay. Need to work out the air about 2 minutes. Okay, about 2 minutes. I got my sushi. Nice. What is the weather like in Calgary today? It's overcast. Ooh, boy. Don't push everything off the table. That would suck. That is a caraway seed. Any rain? No. All right. There's my boots dough. And then it says to roll it into a long tube. It. Why won't you stretch? I'm trying to roll it out. I've got to like. Stiff and can't stretch. It can. It just doesn't want to. I did let it rest like a little bit longer than its rest period. Okay. Another caraway seed. That's fine. And a little bit of onion got into it too. That's fine. All right. So now it says, so we have one. And then both of these have to be into 7 pieces. Can get it to... If I can get it to do that. Okay. So 7 pieces. That's not right. Okay. Because that'll make it into 8. What? 14 pieces? And that's why I have a ruler in the kitchen. We have a ruler. I'm a villainess. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yoda Flakes, what do you mean, oh God? That's 8. Shh. We have to make one jumbo one. I'm having flashbacks about the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yoda Flakes, you do realize the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches was because of how poorly chat writes. That was me following y'all's instructions. We aren't controlling her. Yeah. That was not me following my own volition. That was me following y'all's instruction. Just gonna... I think you missed the entire point of that video, Yoda Flakes. Yet again, illustrating my point. We'll put those over here. All right. Maybe next time you'll learn to not relinquish your free will to chat. Spectacular spider dude. I'm gonna ask you this because you feel qualified to comment. What was the point What was the point of the peanut butter and jelly sandwich video? Spider Dude. Since you're very qualified to comment on it. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't entirely remember. I was just being funny. Were you being funny? Spider Dude, I'm gonna need you to remove the spectacular part out of your name. Because being funny requires some amount of wit. That was not wit. That was looking dumb. Okay, so when you want to make a joke about a topic, it's a good idea to make sure you know what you're talking about first. Slapstick comedy. Yeah, but Matt, this is the slapstick part. I'm slapping him. Clearly it was to show how bad DM is at following instructions. Oh, yes, clearly. All right, now we put the paper towel on top of these. Bloodthirsty today? I'm telling you, cooking streams, people show up and they think they're funny. Okay, I gotta watch this because I gotta use this for another thing. It'll be for the spinach saute. There we go. Okay, moving that over there for now. So now take a portion and roll a circle about 5 inches wide. This is not an excuse. Chat's instructions are terrible, but the aphantasia doesn't help because messages always come in late and you can't visualize where you were when it was sent. That's 100% an excuse. Melancholy. Going the disability route really isn't the best play, usually, Melancholy. I know you weren't intending that, but also, no. Where did you get the cookbook? I ordered it online. No, please, I'm already dead. Maybe Melancholy, you might have to change your name to Melancholy Zombie. All right, add 2 tablespoons to the filling in the center. Pleat the bun by folding the edge around the dough, pinching it together, working away, and place on top of a small piece of parchment paper. Place in steam basket and cover. Do not place the steam basket on the pot until all are shaped. All right, so my basket. I have a basket, a little steamer basket. Not a streamer basket, but a steamer basket. It's got flour on it. I do not think It has the girth for all of these at once, so in a cooking stream, what counts as backseating for tax reasons? If I haven't asked for input on how to do stuff for the recipe, telling me how to do stuff. All right, so I do need to get parchment paper and do some arts and crafts. Probably should have not had. Can you spoil a cooking stream too? Not really, but the default message is just that one for the mods, so. How extra should I get with arts and crafts, guys? Because I could get really extra right now. I'm gonna get extra. I'll be right back. I kicked a light. Gonna be extra. Because what is stream? If not an excuse for me to show you my gadgets. Like, okay, let's see. This should be 3 inches. If only there was a way to actually like make sure that the 3 was on the other side. Oh, you know what? I should be doing it this direction. I'm left-handed. This is designed for right-handed people. Should do 4. Okay. Gadget. I want one of those for my kitchen. Is that a kitchen gadget? No, that is just a paper cutter. I actually got it. The reason why I got it was for making proxy cards if I wasn't going to be able to get all of the cards I needed for my Xenos deck. I was going to print out proxies because I had stuff that was the right card stock. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I bought that, but I can use it for other stuff too. It's handy for all sorts of things, you know. Recipe card cutter. Oh. Here's another gadget. Doesn't work on this type of paper, but if you have thicker paper, this is for the corners. I also bought that for making proxies. Did you also get a laminator? No, because I have a photo printer. But we figured out alternative cards, and you got more at TwitchCon. I did. It is fancy. It also is for like scrapbooking stuff too. It makes the pictures look nice when you're putting stuff. Okay, so now what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to roll these out into 5-inch wide rounds. I thought I had my other rolling pin, but I guess we'll be using this one. Okay. And it said to like make sure that the middle part wasn't too those are inches. Oh. 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 Neat. Okay. It said to make sure I have not made dumplings before. Okay. Whew. And then 2 tablespoons of filling. And then they go on that, and then they go on that. Okay. But the thing is, I think they should rise, right? So it says, we have this. Okay. 1. That's kind of a rounded tablespoon. Wait, is it a tablespoon or 2 cents? 2 tablespoons, okay. This is going to be interesting. All right. So I've seen I've seen TikToks of like people making buns and doing a really good job at like pleating it and getting like tons of filling in them. However, I've never done this myself. So we're just gonna Do you see your aphantasia as a disability? Oh, look, it looks like a... Ew! Don't leave. You have to stay. You live here. A bit of one. Because there are a lot of things that just assume that you can generate that type of imagery in your head. I should have made these smaller. I don't know how big they're gonna get. TikToks are some kind of black magic. I think they're just people that work there all the time, right? Okay, I'll put this over here for now. Okay. Because they like hold the sides of the bun, like the dough here, and they just shape it out and it looks perfectly round and beautiful, right? They have it ingrained from years and years of family training. That too. What if girldm did karaoke and cooking? Like, you want me to sing while I cook? The problem is, my cooking kind of goes along the same lines as like when I'm... This does not... Get out! Like, we'll be in the middle of a song. And that's what's gonna happen. Pretty, but the VOD, yeah. How did they do some kind of black magic with these. You gotta use the song lengths as a timer. See, the thing is that I would need to have something utterly profanity laden, because otherwise I'm going to be in the middle of doing this stuff and I'm just going to be like, ah, every single time. So that's like, that's how it's going to go. The other thing I'm concerned about is if I'm going to steam these in the basket, I guess like if I make the jumbo size one, also, hello, Latverius, how are you? I'm making, what was this? Endwalker? Was this question Endwalker? Postquests, right? Not quite there. Yes? Just noticed the 0 picture? Yeah, it's in the cookbook. There we go. See, this is also a tablespoon measure, but it looks like maybe this will be better for actually getting the filling out. Eh. Looks like maybe. Okay. Okay. Like you have to like pinch it and then bring up the side and hope that it's like gonna keep everything. Oh, that one's kind of escaping a little bit. Get in there. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't be able to sing karaoke while I'm making a recipe that I haven't made before. If I was just like baking stuff normally, probably could sing while I work because that's just like read the timer and it's okay kind of situation, right? But this ain't no way. Okay, I think I can fit 4 of these per round, but what I'm going to do is I am going to make a jumbo one, and I will have to put it on the bottom because when you're steaming in a steamer basket, usually you're supposed to do the stuff that needs to cook the longest on the bottom. Burnt to a crisp, are you in Europe? Okay, it is that direction, so... I'm learning so much right now. What do you mean? What are you learning? I'm learning. I don't know how to make stuff. I'm just like trying to mimic the cool Douyin TikToks that got ripped and then uploaded to regular TikTok. Well, NA TikTok, because Douyin TikTok is different. So you're doing dumplings and spinach? Yeah. Attempting to, at least. This one's going to be ugly. Get in there. This is your new home. You're not leaving. Okay. Can I have some? Yeah, here you go. Okay. So this is where we're at so far. And then I think I will make a moto size one here. Because I'll need to make this like wide and flat. What replacement are you using for the lamb? I forgot. Vegan ground. Moto. Yeah, because if I make just one larger one, then I think the residual steam should be able to cook this one. And I'm making it double the size of the other ones. So this should be able to be rolled out to be 10-inch diameter, but I might go with 8 just to be... Will be at the bottom since it was big. I was thinking of doing that, but maybe I'll put it at the top. I don't know how wide it needs to be. I don't know how... Because this has stuff that'll rise when it's steaming, so I don't know how big it's going to get. Kind of square right now. Okay. That should be good. Whoop. Okay. This is going to be a challenge. Maybe I should put this on top of a dish or something so that I'm going to do that. So that way I actually have some... The pipe's got measurements on it. Yeah. You can use this as a weapon? No, this is really lightweight, actually. It's like aluminum. Okay, so this should be able to handle 4 scoops of filling. Five scoops of filling. Perfect. Okay. Because this one is going to be the cutscene one. That's still not as much dumpling as I thought it would dumple, but that's okay. I think I will just put it in the top because I think it should be okay. Right? I don't know. Allow them to rest for 20 minutes. Have you gotten attacks from anyone who has backseated you for cooking? Today, no. Yeah, in the past, yes. I just don't know how large these will get, so I'm like a little sketched out. Okay, so now these need to sit for 20 Minuten. So there's still a lot of this left. I think maybe I'll try to make the additional one. So these are going to sit under this cloth, and I'm going to put them inside the oven. The oven's not on, but I am going to put them in the oven so that they can just like hopefully retain moisture while we're waiting, because these ones need to sit for 20 minutes. So start the clock. At the 30-minute mark, these can go and steam. Yeah, these can go and steam. So I'm going to put this into the fridge for now, because I'm going to make more of the boots afterwards. But for now, these need to be in the fridge. And I need to remove the gailon, because it says spinach saute, but actually we're using gailon. And my fridge keeps freezing all of my vegetables. Do you celebrate Halloween in Canada or no? Yeah, we do. I just, I got back from a trip and I didn't schedule myself any time off. So, like, I'm, decidedly un-Halloweeny today because I just didn't have time. I actually forgot, that Halloween was this weekend, but I am going... I'm going to a friend's house for their Halloween party, but that's going to be tomorrow. So yeah, tonight I do have a repo. I have a repo collab. So, yeah. Could have done something spooky. I did not brain. Got any candy for trick-or-treaters? I probably won't get any trick-or-treaters. I live in high-density housing, and that's generally, there's like no kids in this building. All right. Damn spooky all year long. I am. Any idea how long the repo collab will be? Nope. The other thing is that I think the building owners don't permit us to put any decorations up inside the building. So, because when I was little, I'd go trick-or-treating, the way that you would tell which house you could like knock the door, it would be whoever had Halloween decorations up. We're interested where you got that cookbook stand? Oh, I found it on Amazon. Like, there's no decorations permitted inside the building, so there's no way to tell who's around for trick-or-treating, and there's no kids on my floor. It's kind of stinky. I did go to Rama's house last year and helped with passing out candy, and we played board games. But, yeah. All right. Wants me to simmer the gailon. So it wants 500 grams of gailon. Stem and leaves split. Like, down the middle? I mean, will management go around the buildings and check? Probably, but I've been to other floors of my building and nobody has decorations, so... Let's see, how much does this weigh? 412. Okay, so if I get... This has like 4 stems. Okay, so if I grab one of these, then I'll have enough. Well, that's stinky. I don't know. There's like no kids in this building. Okay, I do need to wash the veg. Decorations are not just for kids. Yeah, but like the way the hallways are in here, you can't decorate anything in the hallways. Like, I understand what y'all are saying. Like, Mom DM loves Halloween. She decorates stuff for Halloween. She's wearing a Halloween costume to work today. But it's not an option really here. But the rent is cheap. And that's what's important. Okay. I wish it would stop freezing all my stuff. Like, this was on the bottom drawer. Like, this is... It's frozen. It was on the bottom of the fridge. It wasn't even in, like, the crisper drawer, because I was worried that the crisper drawer was going to get frozen. And it just... Solid, yeah. Oh. Who's that? All right. I thought that would work, but it's not getting power there for some reason. So one moment. Is that the same fridge that was making the weird sounds? It was. The weird sounds stopped, but this is supposed to get power through. Oh, maybe that's charging power out. Whoops. Well, that should work. Okay. Tracking phone was running out of battery, but I think it should be. It's charging now. Okay. There we go. I wear a costume to work every day. What the? Sure is cold in this fridge. I feel like that's one of Lazy's accounts. All right, I'm gonna rinse this, wash it. Good news is this is gonna be sauteed, so it doesn't matter if the Gylon winds up being more guy and less lawn. These are some huge leaves. What the heck? I'll probably just keep some of the smaller stems, actually. These are huge leaves! They're like the size of my head! Can't tell if this is just like... I don't know. I haven't cooked Gylon before. Apparently it is a variant of spinach. Have you guys cooked Gylon before? Yeah, it's common in Chinese cooking. Okay. How big will they be after they've been cooked? That's a good question. Like, look at this. It's like Totoro's leaf. I understand now why it says to split them. Thought it was a brassica. Apparently it's a type of the spinach saute. I don't know. It says split. Split usually means like that. So I'm assuming that. Place the Gylon stems in the pot and simmer. Oh, nope. It looks like the stems are just separate. I can't read. Okay. So the stems wind up simmering. Probably so they wind up being softer. They do shrink after cooking. Okay. These look like they're in half. That doesn't look like it should be eaten. I'm gonna cook these. I'm gonna cut them in half anyways because on the picture it looks like they're cut in half. And I am supposed to simmer them, so I'm going to get my pot that's compatible with induction and water. And then I'm supposed to simmer these so that they're not as I don't know, make them softer, more tender. There we go. On the clock. Oh, that's got flowers at the top. I want to eat that. That looks spooky. They're frozen! I've known some people to cut them like that. It looks like in the picture some of them are cut that way, but like, I don't know. I'm just going to separate the stems from the leaves like it says. Gailan stems to a plate. Place the gailan leaves in the water and cook for 1 minute. Okay. Transfer the leaves to the same plate as the stems. In a small pan over medium-high heat, combine the sesame oil and peanut oil and heat it up. I don't have peanut oil. I do have sesame. Nope, that's pretty much what it says, Kai. It says to, separate the stems from the leaves, and then it says to throw the stems in for 2 minutes, and then take those out, and then throw the leaves. Is that the legendary girldm knife? It is. The leaves are huge, though. Like, look at this. You can't really, because of my head. Look at this. It's like a plate. Little sesame oil goes. It's probably a neutral base, yeah. Kai, is your gailan usually this massive? Or do I just have like turbo gailan? Two minutes cook time would give you crunchier stems. Okay, that's fine. I like crunchy stems. Long, long stem. Petite hands holding the gailan. They look like average-sized gailan to me. What do you mean petite hands? These are my massive meaty man mitts. See? Look how massive these All right, listen. Those stems are like 2 meters long. Yeah. That one does not look happy. This whole... I wish my fridge would not freeze stuff. That's like... the biggest heartache. Like, I've cleaned the stuff. This one doesn't look too happy, so I'm just gonna remove it. Good enough. You usually get the baby/young gailan. I've never bought gailan. This is my first gailan experience. Okay, I'm gonna put this into this sink so that I can, I guess, put the stems there. Okay, so we got the stems. Does your fridge not have temp control? It does. It doesn't work. If I turn the temperature down so that the fridge doesn't freeze my vegetables, it doesn't keep the freezer frozen. If I... Oh, that's cool, Kite. Not looking forward to the crowd. Oh, that's so cute. Like, I like those ones. Yeah. So, I don't know. All right, 2-minute timer on that. So it's all or nothing. That's messed up. Yeah, like some stuff freezes, some stuff doesn't. There's only some areas of the fridge that freeze. It's usually if I put stuff on the bottom shelf, it'll freeze. And I don't know why. It's just always been like that. New fridge on throne. The thing is that my fridge has a cabinet above it, so it has to be a specific height. So I have to get permission to remove a cabinet. If you kept it in like a Tupperware or something, it freezes. Aren't they all the same size? Fridges? No. I don't keep food longer than 3 days. Any you're looking at? No, but I like the ones that have the, I like the ones that have the freezer section on the bottom with the drawers, because the door ones I have a hard time. Maybe where the main heat exchange is, my freezes the top back shelf where the cold air from the freezer comes out. It's at the front. That's the thing. It's on the bottom shelf at the front of the fridge, so it should be okay. French door? French door's nice. Probably like, I don't need a water dispenser in the fridge, because those just have problems. I am stirring with my knife because I don't want to get other stuff dirty. Samsung smart fridge with ads. Now you need to either defreeze your freezer or there's a broken seal. I don't know. I feel like defreezing the freezer wouldn't make sense because there's no like ice buildup or anything in the freezer. It's like I'm gonna add the garlic and ginger and cook till fragrant. About 2 minutes. Transfer to a bowl. Add the black vinegar, soy sauce, honey to a bowl. Whisk together. Pour over the gailon and serve. Oh, okay. So the gailon can just go into a vessel, because then I can just pull it out when I need to put the other stuff. Do I have a large enough vessel for it? This one's probably too big, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Gailon bucket. Are people backseating your fridge? No, they're trying to give suggestions on stuff, but like, the main thing is that like it's, I think it's the fridge itself is just not great. Like, it's not a very good fridge. Like, when my fridge eventually dies and it gets to the gates and it talks to St. Peter and it says, "Was I a good fridge?" St. Peter's gonna shake his head sadly and then send it straight to hell. Non-French door feels more like room on the door for stuff. Yeah. Oh, a stem. Oh no. All right, Linda, let's calm down a little bit. Let's calm down a bit, Linda. Boil? It certainly is. Oh my god. It's shooting liquid. Okay. That looks good enough. Probably don't want to go for too long because you just want to blanch them. It's been a bit over 20 minutes. Yes. I only have one cooktop hob here, so I have to use this one. So once I get these out, I can swap back over to the boots with the fur. I can make the sauce for this separate because it just needs to, you just have to fry up the garlic and then put the sauce on top of the gailon, so this should be fine. Good thing the laptop is all the way back there. You have space for it to open into, and you have some room to maneuver still. I do have enough space in my kitchen that I can have a full door. But also, French door kind of forces you to have an idea of how much space you have. Okay, we have gailon. Here it is. So this, we're gonna close off so it can stay nice and warm while we try to steam up some boots or butts or booze. And these are supposed to go, there is water all over this boot. B-U-U-Z. That's what it says. With the fur, yep. There is water all over this cookbook now. Okay, we're gonna keep this off to the side and I'll make the sauce to go on it because the buns are gonna need to calm down afterwards anyways because otherwise they're gonna be way too freaking warm. Okay. Oh, let me show you one more thing that's in this cookbook before we start on that. Where did it go? Where did it go? I just had it. Aha! Okay. Look! Below the bread, corpse. Wait, depression! Oh, neat! Trauma! What a lovely view. Yep. Yeah, see? Booze. All right. So, once the water is boiled, pour water into a pot where the steam basket will fit and let it come to a boil. Okay. So you have to be kind of careful with how much liquid goes into the thing, I think, because it needs to be enough that it goes to the bottom. Have you ever been there in game, by the way? Yes. So it needs to boil, but it needs to not go through the bottom. So I'm just going to keep that there, and then I'm just going to get a vessel with liquids and pour the liquid in so that I can make sure that I'm not putting too much water in. My glasses just fell apart? What the? Okay. Ah, water! Lovely. Okay. They really need to make these have better pour spouts. Okay, there's still a bit of space. That should be okay. All right. Gonna have more water because I'll probably have to add more water because that happens when you're steaming stuff. Surprisingly enough, the liquid disappears while you're steaming. So we're just gonna do that. There. On water function. What are you cooking? It's in the title of the stream. Final Fantasy XIV food. Found an original Van Gogh coffee table today. I knew it was an original because there was a bit of veneer missing. Wow. We're cooking souls? Heck yeah, we are. All right, so we have 4 normal ones. And then the one big one, which is hopefully going to behave properly. I don't know. I don't know how big these are going to get. This could turn into a catastrophe. We don't know. Catastrophe. But what we do know, it started acting up. But we do know is that in the meantime, gonna wipe this down really quick. So I didn't want to spoil this for the main quest. Did you pick up cooking in the game? Nope. Which is extra funny that I'm making this stuff without having any cooking in the game yet. Okay, I'm gonna put a piece of paper towel down because I don't want to, I don't want to have to swap over to the other things while I build this. Cooking quests have some real funny moments. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, Gunpla! Close! Okay, I'm going to find my snippers, though. There they are. Yeah! The only downside to this is I have to walk all the way around because there's cables blocking my path. There we go. Okay, so this... Is that enough bubbling? Is that enough boiling? Maybe? I don't know. All right, we're gonna put this... I think so? Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait 20 minutes. If this will let it go 20 minutes, I might have to... You know what? I should put this on hot pot. There we go. All right. While we are waiting, is Gunpla Gundam specific? I believe so. Otherwise, it's just a plastic model kit. All right. So, I already know what's in here, but this was a Digimon... This is Digipla. Yeah! This is a Digimon Gacha. Then it's Plamo. Okay. Gunpla is Gundam plastic. Plamo is plastic models. So I didn't open the rest of it. I think I just took out like this plastic section. And the one that is in here is the Omegamon transparent color version. And I have not opened it, as evidenced by the fact that there is plastic blocking this. There we go. "20-minute build time," yep. There's our instructions. Apparently it's for something called Digimon source code. It doesn't seem to be too complex. So first we're gonna build the head. Oh! They even put a little bit of cardboard on the top of his helmet so that it doesn't get, like, bumped or broken. Cute. Okay. Oh, and these all stack together. Look how cute. It's a cube! So it already has all the stickers all done on everything. So you can see that the sword already has all the decorations and everything. Neat. Okay, so we have A. Okay. We have his helmet. This is more Gunpla than Gunpla. Is it Plamo by Bandai? No, it's Plabaco. Oh, it says Bandai on it. I don't know who produces it though. Because the information on it is in Chinese. And I don't. What's your Chinese buhao? Okay, so we have. This is from A. Bless you. We need a translator. I said my Chinese is bad. Oh, this is so neat. They're all different ones, but they're all connected. Cool. Okay, so we have C6, which is this one. How about if these break off? They are a little bit on the sturdier side, so you will probably need to have cutters for these. So C6 goes with this guy. Where's Lezu when you need him? I don't remember. Does Lezu speak Cantonese or Mandarin? Because what I said was in Mandarin. Okay. So that's C. D. E. So E11 and E10. Aha. Aha. E10. Heh. If I was a plamo builder, I would have, okay, this is E11, okay. If I was a plamo builder, I would have the fancy stuff, but I don't have the fancy, I only have fancy cutters. I speak Canto and we can't communicate outside of English. I have been, I found this girl on TikTok and she made like a game, essentially, where her family members, like either her sister or her mom, makes a list of things that she doesn't think that she knows in Cantonese, and then the girl tries her hardest. Look, eyeballs. Are these the TikToks you send to Kai to torment him? I don't send those ones to him to torment him. He actually likes those ones. He's like, because he tries along to see if he can figure out what the answer is beforehand. Okay, you know what? I think this is actually supposed to go. F3 goes on to lowercase a. What is lowercase a? We have uppercase A. Oh. C1, C2, and F9. Okay. C1 and C2. C1 and C2 and F9. F9. There we go. Lowercase girl goes with uppercase DM. Fair. I asked my mom to make one of those for you, and she said she's too embarrassed to do it. Aww. But why? Kai, why are you embarrassing her? Okay, so the rounded edge goes to the where the nubs are sticking. Oh my god, this is okay. Nubby, sticky uppy. This goes here. Okay. And then the nubby, sticky uppy. And that goes there. And then this fits together, and I don't catch my gloves. Is the water watering? I mean, steam's coming out of the basket. I'm gonna add a little bit more water, thank you. There we go. There we go, okay. Happy Halloween. Are we cooking the meat buns later on, DM? They're cooking right now. I have to wait. Okay, so there's two little nubbies and then these ones that stick up. And this one goes on the front nubbies. Okay, front nubbies. And then these go. Yay! Omegamon head! Okay, so now we gotta build his torso. So... this is B1. Doesn't use anything from B. It uses from C and F. It uses F7. F7. Yeah, we're waiting for the buns. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if they'll cook in the same. I rarely use steamer baskets, so I don't know how accurate. Do they have veggie meat in them or actual veggies? Veggie meat and veggies. Yes, it is essential to make a Digimon model while you are cooking this. Okay, so we have F7. And then we also have, okay, C3 and C4. So this is C4. Can I substitute with gunpla? Yes, you can. It may make the recipe taste different. Okay. C3, C4, F7, and E9. That's E9. What the helly? What the helly? How? What the? What comes after E9 DM? E10. Ha ha ha. How are you supposed to clean this? Gone forever. trying to hold it in my hand so I could trim off the sides a little bit. And boom, gone. And I've got my headphones on, so I couldn't even hear it go. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here, I'm gonna try to see if I can use the flashlight on my phone, but I fear it is gone forever. It has disappeared into the ether. It is no longer. It has vanished into the atmosphere. Where did it go? Well, is it pining for the fjords? Yep. What color was it? Transparent yellow. Don't be in the pan. It's not. Oh, this is almost out of water, though. I don't know if those are done. How many minutes have these been cooking? $14 so far? Oh, well. Guess I'll get back to my model that I'll just walk around barefoot after stream. I should be able to find it that way. May I offer a bit of concern / advice about the steaming setup? What's your concern? Because I'm following the instructions. Okay, so F1 and F2. We'll just go back to... Keep on keeping on. You'll find it on the sofa. Well, the kitchen is directly that way. But the thing is that there's multiple cabinets over there, so if it just went under a cabinet, that's gone forever. I don't see much steam coming out of it. There's a lot of steam coming out of it. You can't see it on the screen. The steam is going like straight up, and the camera is not straight up. Whiskey will push it under the sofa. It's so small that Whiskey's not gonna... Ain't no way. All right, so we have... these here. What's the concern about the steaming setup? What? Okay, so we have these. And then we have... Might be okay. My concern that you might need to steam it for a fair bit longer than expected because the steam isn't quite forced to go. No, the steam is like rising steadily out of the steamer basket. There is visible steam. Just the camera is not directly over the basket, so you guys are not seeing the steam. Like... Steam is coming directly out of the basket. And I am applying more water. What do you mean, don't backseat the steamer? Okay, so now we have this bit. The rim of the basket keeps the steam from the lowest level inside of the basket till it comes out on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just coming out the top. Okay. Is this the right direction? It was not. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. The bamboo is not in the water, is it? The bottom of the steamer basket is touching the water, but the base level of the steamer basket is not. I measured how much in order for the water to be steaming it there, it has to be there. Having a good Halloween so far, Diab? Not very festive yet, but like I looked up how to use this. I've it says you gotta put it in the pot. Do we need to play the PSA? I don't think I have the PSA on the laptop yet. Okay, so now we're gonna build one of the shoulders. So it's using, oh, we're building the shield. On the hour will be about 20 minutes. Okay. Which model is this? Transparent Omnimon. Okay. So we have E3. Oh, E3. And E8. Hopefully I don't. I'm super paranoid that I'm just gonna launch my pieces off of the map again. I did ask first. You did, Fern. You did. I was joking because I'm the backseating the steamer. I was joking because I'm dyslexic. So backseating the steamer. Because if you're because this steamer, I thought it was funny. Where's the, okay, C, B, A, E, F, D, okay. Timer up, Mia. It says 20 to 22 minutes. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time because of the bigger one at the bottom, and then they're supposed to rest in there for 10 minutes. It will work, but if you don't have something proper to prop up the bamboo steam baskets, they will spoil, may mold and rot. I live in a really, really dry environment. It's very hard for them to mold. DM lives in the Sahara Desert, more or less. Like, it gets very, the air here is very, very dry. I can have, like, very damp, my towel is dry within, like, 2 hours. Okay. Gotta rotate. Okay. You can tell how dry it is where DM is by the humor. True. There we go. Tiny shield. And then I'm supposed to take E. Is it all E? It's all E. Okay. E4 and E7. Okay, E7's a tiny piece again. Okay. Now I'm paranoid. Why did they make that piece so tiny? They could have... Why didn't they separately package it? I know that would have taken way more effort. Okay. And then we have 14 and 15. I'm just shouting out into the ether because I'm upset that my super tiny one. Knight to E5. Have you guys... If you would like a YouTube channel to put in the background and just laugh at, I really recommend... There's a channel called Chess Simp. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna turn this off. And then it says you're supposed to remove the thing from the heat. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna put it on top of a tray. That's not clean. You know what? This looks like a tray. I'm gonna scooch this backwards. I've been watching Chess Simp since you mentioned them years ago. Good. Right. Ooh, that's warm. Huh. Hey guys. Is it weird that something that's been over boiling hot water for the past 25 minutes is warm? Here we go. All right. Okay. Now we have to wait for 10 minutes. Okay. Now I gotta wait for 10 minutes. Yes, that is weird. Did you check that the laws of thermodynamics still apply? No. Also, I didn't check which one of these is which. Oh, now I've got... Okay. So E15 goes that direction. And then E14 goes this direction. And then E4 is this way. And E7 is this way. These are tiny pieces. Okay. This is not right. Is it? This is E15. Okay. This is E15. This is E15. I found it. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, it's Chess Simp is a... Chess Simp is a YouTube channel where the guy plays chess online, and he has challenges. And the opponents he's up against do not know that he's doing these challenges. And some of the challenges are just really stupid. How do you ensure that whiskey doesn't eat one of the pieces when building? Because he's not... First of all, he's not nearby, and second of all, he doesn't go after plastic. I haven't caught him eating anything he's not supposed to. But the main reason behind that probably is because he's got hospitalized when he was a kitten because he is allergic to chicken. So he actually doesn't like He doesn't like to eat. Pour whiskey. Yep. Even if it's food that he likes when it's his wet food for dinner, he does the disgust paw shake before eating. Because he knows that he likes the food, but he still, like, doesn't want to eat it because that happened. Got round pieces. Go together, please. Disgust paw shake? Yep. I'll put the food in the dish, and Whiskey will walk up to it, and he'll smell it, and then he goes, and then he eats it. Look, it has a moving part now. My favorite one is when the challenge is revealed when they put the king in check, and it tells him he has to win with that piece. Then it immediately gets captured. Yeah. All right, so we have 3, and so then this piece goes on to the small nub. Haha! I'm really hoping that these are cooked through. I've been meaning to get a hot plate. How do you like yours? I like mine, but I wish the temperatures, because this one is like meant to be for specific things. I wish it was a bit easier to do the temperature control. All right, so we have this piece now. And now I need E13 and E12. Gonna be building his sword. Build them on workshop. Once I finish building this arm, I will... What kit is this? Plabaco. It's a gacha build kit. I think the secret design might be Black War Greymon, which would have been really cool to get. Okay, so those are the E's. And then it needs B. And for B, it's the horns. So we have this one. And this one. And this one. And that one. Yeah, I have the transparent Omnimon. So, that horn on. Oh. What the? Maybe that's the wrong one. Why is everything tiny? What step in the recipe is this? This is the waiting for the food. So we have a distraction part. Come on. No? Is it this side? Why? It's supposed to. This piece is supposed to go into this piece, but these pieces don't want a piece. You mean a Lilymon one? I don't think they make a Lily one yet. I only bought this one because I wanted the War Greymon to be TBH. How much was this Gunpla DM? Did you get it in Japan or Canada? I don't remember how much it was. I went to a Pop Mart store and they had it. And I was like, oh, Digimon. So I bought it. Timer up? Okay. Claudio, thank you. Pieces don't want a piece, man. Yeah, they don't. Like, look at this. Why? Why? It doesn't want a piece. Okay. We're gonna... Is that a piece? Yeah, that is a piece. Okay, all right. Gonna take all this. We're gonna put it in the box so that I can get the rest of the food handled. There we go. Gonna make sure that that's all put to the side. We will continue on once we have finished with the rest of the makings. The distraction was tasty? Yeah. I think they're cooked. It's very hot. All right, we're gonna keep those. Did you ever finish the book, Nick? No. We're gonna keep these over here, and then I'm gonna do the rest of the spinach saute. I'm gonna keep those papers because I will need to steam more of these because I don't think they will steam well without steaming, if you know what I mean, you know? Okay. So now what I'm supposed to do is this thing with the stuff. I have to make the sauce for the gailan. Okay. I still have all the stuff for it, but I don't have I didn't do it. Yeah. Okay, so let's make sure. This one's still good. So it says I need to have my garlic. Okay. And the garlic needs to be sliced. Amo, Aster, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm currently cooking with the glorious sound of silence behind me. So you are welcome to put your own music on in the background. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Okay, this didn't sprout. Did you ever get a full-size candy bar while trick-or-treating? Yes, so the town that I grew up in had a lot of people that were just retirement age. And we scouted out. We scouted out the homes where the old people lived. You've been streaming without a category this entire time? What the? How? Does it just say no category? It's empty? What? And nobody... never mind, I forgot you guys can't read. My bad. I forgot. I don't come here to look at the category. It's fine. Most of the time... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most of the time when Azru streams, he forgets to put the stuff. Man, no category in the era where Twitch is further removing the count of views and it's more important than ever to be discovered for over 3 hours. Man, because usually people like to show up to watch cooking. Man. Nah, that's on me. I should have checked while I was setting stuff up. Thought I had made the updates and everything properly, but apparently not. Remember to post too? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, guys. It's on me. It's my job. I'm supposed to do it. You had tech issues? I did. But if I simply cannot do what I'm supposed to as a streamer and fade into the ether, thus is the way of life. To be fair, we were also being extra annoying at the beginning. I did have some distractions, yes. But I'm the one that sets the stuff, so. Chapter program, can you see when edits are made? Oh, yeah. If you fade into the ether, can I have whiskey? I'm not going to enable alcoholism. Like, you can go buy that if you want. Dang. I was really excited about, like, seeing if people were going to stop by today, too. Because it's the food is one that's really... It's a beloved scene in 14. Now I'm just going to be regretting the entire day. At least YouTube's got me. YouTube was set up properly. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, it would have been worse if I checked it afterwards and realized. Like, it's good that it's up there now, but it's like, dang. I didn't even know it would let me go live with that. No regrets, thank you, Lau. What happened? Oh, I've been streaming without a category the entire time. So that means that, like, essentially no opportunity for people who might have seen what I was making on stream on the cooking thing and been interested to stop by. I thought I was just defaulted to just chatting. I thought so too. Like, assumed it was deliberate or something. No. No. All right. This needs teaspoon of sesame, 2 teaspoons of peanut. Okay, so this about a glug of that. Thank you, Spawn. That's just unfortunately. Darn it. I'm also tired today, so that means more mistakes. All right, and then it also says a tablespoon of fresh ginger minced. So that should be about a tablespoon. Thank you, Sad. Yeah, I thought it would require a category, but I guess not. I don't think that's... it's not quite a tablespoon. I think I need a little more. I even set no category. I thought that was I thought it was mandatory too. I don't know why. Or at the very least, it should have kept it on, like, night rain. Okay. Did you rarely use category 2? Yeah, but... I have to rely on discovery since Twitch viewership stuff is not a good time. Okay, add the garlic and... Okay, it looks like this is... I'm gonna add the ginger after this fries up because this looks like it should be crunchy. What a messed up day. Can a mod set the category? I have it turned off. For my mods because the potential for trolling with categories is a little bit too high for me to entrust that responsibility. I've considered not having messed up days. Amber, I shouldn't have gone to torture. That's what it is. I should have just slept in. I shouldn't have gone to torture today. I needed to because it was coming up on like 2 weeks of not going to torture. And I was like, I really need to make sure I get back to torture because otherwise once you're off, it takes a while to make everything back. No, I said I shouldn't have, Andrew. I did go to torture today. Absolutely see. Yeah. That's the thing. Okay. Added in the ginger. I'm using freeze-dried because I don't have fresh. But that's okay. And now oil's getting on the cookbook, and that's okay. Is this from the new 14 cooking book? These are. The spinach saute is from the first volume. Okay. Transfer to a bowl. Add the black vinegar and soy sauce and everything. Okay. A bowl. That's still really warm. I don't know if I want to... What are we cooking today? See? People show up when the category is cooking. Man. No. We're making Final Fantasy 14 food. I was lamenting the fact that I didn't have it up earlier. She's cooking pain. Yeah. Okay, so we have this in here. And now I need to add a teaspoon of soy sauce, a tablespoon of honey. And just come in at this perfect time to see it all come together, I guess. So we have that. I'm making the sauce for the spinach saute. And then black vinegar. which is in here somewhere. Wait, is it in the fridge? Did I put the black vinegar in the fridge? That's cooking wine. Kai, where did I put the black vinegar? I know I have it. The question is, amongst all of the bottles and the various things that I do possess. Ah! Thanks, Kai, I found it! Oh, I just spilled black vinegar all over my hands. Nice. Okay, so this is 2 tablespoons. That's about 2 tablespoons. Okay. And a tablespoon of honey. A tablespoon of honey. Yeah, Colt has a juice box version of black vinegar. Wow. That sounds interesting. My phone just buzzed. Oh. I was like, where did it buzz from? My phone just buzzed? It did. Good news is that after I wind up eating the food, I actually have to keep cooking the food because I have a bunch more of this to make. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay. Getting the gailan, which is still nice and pleasantly warm. And now I'm gonna plate it. And in order to do that, will you be conscripting Valtzy? Valtzy's gonna come over when she's done with her work. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna move this stuff over because it's all done with. And I am going to, for picture reasons, grab some of this garlic out so I can put it nicely on top, like the picture that you can't see that's over there. There we go. And that reveals the cutest bowl ever. We have the gailan. You know what I could just do with this? We can do torture method. Where is she? There we go. Ah, sprayed all over. That's why we have. Always keep a kitchen towel next to you. Torture method is suitable for Halloween. It is. Torture method backfired? No, it didn't. It was only a tiny bit. All right. So now we have our sauteed spinach that we're going to plate up. so that it looks nice. And now I'm going to take the fried garlic and put it on top so that it looks like the Final Fantasy XIV food picture. Because that has the garlic visible on top. All right, the rest of this can go in. DM eats your veggies. I would be a really bad pescatarian if I didn't. Okay. Gailon is Guy Gotten. It's Gal Guy Guard. So we have that. And now we have our boots. And we have the big one. Because I have to do the cut scene. Maybe I should do the cutscene after I take the picture. Okay. Just in case the cutscene goes wrong. Just in case the cutscene goes wrong. Gotta get... There we go. Make sure Graha's visible. Because if you didn't notice, this is a Graha Tia plate. So gotta make sure he's visible. How spicy is it? In the quest line, where Zero gets to have the steamed bun, it is given to her by Julius. So it is not something she's able to customize the flavor. It is brought to her and given to her by Julius. It is not spicy because it's given to her and she has no input on the spicy level. Go back and play the question. Came together nicely? Yeah. Okay. Garlic instant oatmeal is too spicy. You think I've played 14? You're asking a question that's lore relevant. I don't expect to have played 14. I expect you to have watched me play the stream of it. Okay, I need my phone to not be... There we go. Okay. All right. Moving my light back. Okay. The big reveal. Like the cutscene. Like the cutscene. Yay! It doesn't have the same jiggle physics, unfortunately. It looks like it is cooked through, at least. Mm-hmm. It's good. It's just like in the video game. But I need to take a picture. Where'd I put my phone? I'm gonna take a picture holding it up next to Zero. Where's my phone? Hi, girl. I've gone insane. I don't know where I put my device. I literally just had it. Oh, I found it. 9 out of 10 wasn't bouncy enough? Yeah. It does look... It looks pretty similar to the picture. Let me make sure that I get the... There. Gone insane? Okay. Okay, just because you're right. What do the hat voices say to him? They say... I don't recall having caraway seed and stuff. I recommend if you're making this recipe and you're not familiar with caraway, to smell the seasoning before you put it in, because caraway seeds do have a distinct flavor. Caraway seed has a rather licorice-adjacent flavor. Yes. So I would recommend, like... Yeah. This looks so yummy. Thank you. I just reenacted the cutscene. Mmm. All right. And the next thing to try is the spinach saute, which is actually just braised scallion. Mmm. That's really good. Super easy to make this too. Like if you want like a really easy side, because this is definitely like tasty if it's cold or hot. I almost accidentally swallowed the stem before chewing. That would have been bad. Streamer dies. Do with a bit of garlic and oyster sauce. Yeah, I do have I have vegan oyster sauce. But this one didn't say to use oyster sauce. Mmm. What type of salad is that? It's not. It is spinach saute from the Volume 1 Final Fantasy XIV Cookbook. They're crunchy. Is it similar to bok choy? A bit. A bit. Yummy. I noticed that a lot of sauces, at least for like Asian cooking, add a bit of sweetness to it. That was really nice. Which cookbook is this from? Volume 2 of the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Guess I have to buy that now? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So now, I have to make more. So I can fit like 4 regular size ones. I should be able to fit 5, actually. These should be okay. 1. Because they don't really expand too much. Nope, actually, it's just, all right. Okay. We're not done yet. Have to? You mean get to? No, I mean have to. Because these should freeze really well, too. Ah. And I actually have, it's got flour on it. I have a tiny bun steamer for the microwave. So when I get frozen buns, like this is the base of it. So it has like a liquid reservoir. So it steams them in the microwave when I reheat them. 2 more batches, it looks like. Yeah. I got it in a Korean end of the year steamed bun pack. But yeah, I have the giant size. Okay, this recipe, the ones you'll make are about this big. If you want to make the ones that are like the cutscene, you'll have to combine 2 of these together and double the filling. And then probably put this by itself into the steamer basket. If you want to get a steamer, if you want to make it the size of your head, you probably need to get a taller steamer basket. Well, yeah. That's pretty good. The dough also looks so thick, and I don't know about that personally. That's just because I don't know how to make steamed buns, and it was my first time ever making them. So... Where'd you get your steamer? Asian grocery. Like, when I've gotten steamed buns in Japan, this is about the same... At a good place, this is the same ratio. Steamed buns, in my experience, generally have thick dough. Yeah, in Japan it was like, let's be generous. Yes, a lot of rice cookers can also steam. I could make an even more massive one. Hi, Whiskey. This is a leavened dough, yes. The towel's here to clean up early. Messed up. Okay, I gotta wash this out. Because this is the only induction safe pan I have that the steamer basket fits into. So, one moment as I get the grease out of this. All right, and I have to refill water, and then I'll continue building the Digimon Claw. Okay. Because we have these ones, and these ones are safe. Did you get to try any of the new pans and stuff you bought recently? I have used some of the vacuum seal containers, but I haven't otherwise used them for stuff. In fact, I could vacuum seal all the buns. But not in that bag, that's huge. A bit smaller size. Yeah, I could, are those Ziploc bags? They're filling. It does recommend for stuff that's kind of softer to freeze them first and then vacuum them so that they last longer. So I'm going to do that so that these don't like amalgamate together. And then I'm going to leave out, I think I'll give Valtzy 4 or 5 of them. Take that. Put this bag over here. And we move this. This is no longer needed. This is no longer needed. I get to do so many dishes tonight. Let's go. Grab the filling out of the fridge. I do feel like the recipe calls for a bit too much filling. Thank you, Steve. Happy Halloween. All right. Move this over here so I have more space. I could probably just reuse the same paper. I will give her the curse, don't worry. The curse will be passed on to Valtzy. There is no escape for her. Let me grab the other guys. Oh, they've expanded a bit again. Gonna have to beat them up. Take their lunch money. Did I get rid of my rolling pin? It's not up. It was on the counter. Okay. Where do I put this? Okay. Put it over there. That was from the previous roll. So the recipe recommends to make them like 5-inch diameter rolls, but if you're like me and you're like, how are you supposed to make this round? You can just make a triangle instead. And as long as one direction is 5, the direction you pick it up will be the other way. How many have you made so far? I have made 4 normal and 1 giant. I am going to do what I did last time though, because I feel like this is the secret technique. I feel like this is the secret technique. You get this. You put that. Because then you can like keep the filling distracted. You know? What a cheat code. Yeah. Like close in for the kill. Exactly. And then it can't escape. We have 1. Get another one. Thank you, Dawn Fever. Food distraction, yup. Now the real trick is to actually roll this out into a circle, which I almost got. It's almost a circle. That's pretty circular, actually. Okay. And then we put it in there. I think, let's see. How much filling can I fit? What if I did, like, because there's a ton of extra filling, right? So shouldn't I be more generous with how much I'm putting in? It says 2 tablespoons, but what if I do 3? I take a bun and I steam it. Okay. All right. So we... pull... Haha. Oh, patented secret technique. You're flying too close to the sun, DM. It's okay. I can do it. I can go the distance. I can go the distance. Okay, so we'll go 1. Put this tiny guy that doesn't have a ton of filling in the middle to be bullied by the filling fulls. These. I could probably just steam these and have them be like the bowl that you would use for the buns that you like just put filling into and eat. They're kind of like hand sandwiches, you know? Would the parchment paper also get in the way if it was on the shaping dish? Well, it's like slightly stiff, so I'm worried that it wouldn't be like square on the bottom of it. Yeah, the parchment paper is to keep it from sticking to the steamer. So we do that. And then that you pinch the filling into? Yeah. Okay, this may be a test of my reflexes. Okay, so if we do that, then if we get all 4 corners together, and then pinch up. Oh, it's It's like the Chinese ladies on TikTok. Happy Halloween to my favorite living spinach puff. Happy Halloween, Joel. Look, I'm making boots. Look. Oh? What do you mean, oh? Looking at a metal rolling pin feels incorrect somehow on a spiritual level? What the? Why would a metal rolling pin be incorrect? I've seen plenty of them being used. Look, I'm steaming them. Yeah, I'm making boots. I made a giant one and I reenacted a cutscene. I have one of those steamers and I have no way of using it. As in, like, no reason to use it, or you have no way of steaming stuff with it? My mom bought it years ago and I never used it. Ah. Not sure how, because my mom threw away the box. Oh, it's really easy. You just get a pot of water. And you make sure that when you put the thing in, that the water goes to, like, half this level. Like there. So that the steam will go through, but the water won't bubble up through the grate. So all you need is a pot that's big enough that this can sit in. And then you, for these ones, since I'm making them from complete scratch, they take like 20 to 22 minutes to steam and then 10 minutes of rest. But if you're just going to steam from frozen, they take a lot less time. Stay. Stay in there. Okay. That. 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 And then you scrunch it up like an old man. I steam my frozen ones about 10-15-ish. Yeah. You can also make like chawanmushi. Ta-da! And that goes on a piece of paper so it doesn't stick when it explodes. I mean, expands. There we go. See? That's where we're at currently. Does this old man bite tenderly? I sure hope so. Put that one over there. Looking forward to the recipe soon. We did the spicy shakshuka one over the weekend, and I don't see all the message because it's not scrolling all the way for some reason. Twitch! I like shakshuka. I've made a bunch of shakshuka before. It was delicious. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Izzy, for saying hi. For some reason, sometimes Twitch's chat display doesn't show me the entire message and it gets trapped underneath, even though it's not. It shouldn't be trapped there. I don't know. I will say this recipe, maybe half the filling, because I'm doing far more generous and there's a lot. Okay, and we pinch, and we pinch, and we pinch, pinch, and pinch, and pinch, and pinch, and scrunch it all up. Firmly grasp it. when she wanted to make them. I think we need to order a steamer first. Yeah. If you have a rice cooker, they do have steamer settings. But I haven't tried making them. This seems so relaxing. I never got the typical family dumpling making session. Nikki, come here. It's time for our 20-hour dumpling making session. We need to make enough dumplings for the entire neighborhood, Nikki. What's the filling? So the cookbook has you make one with lamb. I don't eat lamb. On stream? I think some Instant Pots can. I think Instant Pots can steam, can they? Oh no, wrong. Wrong scoop. They got a basket and a lid for it too. Okay. I like it, but it ain't for everyone. Oh, I'm pescatarian. So like I eat fish and veg. I may have flown too close to the sun with this one. If I can just if I can get all the corners up, then we should be okay. Ooh. Okay. I did it! Too close to the sun! Every 10 subs adds an hour to the bun making. Oh god, I would implode. I'm just trying to make it so that I have less filling. Because I only have like... So there'll be 2 that go in here, and then there'll just be 1 like mini round. Dumpling-thon time. Hey everybody, we're gonna meal prep dumplings for an entire year. For every 10 subs, we'll add another year. 140. Pork was on sale. That was 2 to 3 hours in total. Wow. Save the filling to make more later. This is delicious. The dough takes 2.5 hours to prep. So now I know why I buy that. Yeah. Like if I had a weekend, if I had friends coming to visit, or like we wanted to do like making dumplings party, that's why people will tend to do like a group dumpling making session, because they're high effort. If you got too much filling, bigger dumpling. If you don't have enough filling, do smaller dumpling. What do you do when there's an overall disconnect in the size of the dumpling? Gotta have a benchmark. Well, the other thing, Nikki, is that the recipe has you make more filling than you would generally need, I think. Which is fine because you can like apply it to other foods and stuff. Like I could just like cook this up and throw it up with stuff. But there's a suggestion earlier of using the leftovers in tacos. If I hadn't spiced it, then I could use it in tacos. The thing is, it has caraway seed in it, which I don't know if that would be good in tacos. Note for chat, because it sounds like they also want to make the recipe. Yeah. Oh my god, Nikki flaming me? Would be good thrown into stir fry? Possibly. I only flame you when you ask. That is true. There we go. Okay, so we have 4. We have 8. And I have 2 left inside of the pan with the paper towel. So that's going to go back into the oven, which is off. While, yeah, this is how much filling I've been using. 2 to 3 scoops of this heaping. So there's quite, and this is actually after I removed a bunch, so. Okay, we're gonna turn this on. Stack these up. Hello. Hello. Hi guys. Welcome back to another cooking stream with girldm. Abinite, thanks for the raid. Back at it again in the kitchen. Oh boy, so what are we making today? Yes. Yeah, the main mic is almost out of battery. Everything's functional, 1, 2, 3. Yep, I just have to make sure that, hi, Whiskey. Whiskey is like upset with me. Why are you airplane earsing? What's up? Okay. Can't believe I did that. Oh no, so Corpse, the thing is that I did bump the setting that makes it so that my the noise canceling drops, because it has built-in noise canceling. So I don't know if it's on the right setting anymore because it's glowing red to let me know that it's running out of battery soon. I'm still cooking your portion. I had technical problems. The microphone imploded. A mystery forever. Has anybody in the chat kept an eye on how much time these have been steaming? I don't hear the pings of the hot play as much anymore. Yeah, I likely, I think I turned it back on again. Nope. About 8 minutes. Okay, you get to chill out. Oh, but that means I can get your reaction.
Oh no.
We can capture your reaction on stream. Hang on, let me find the one that I want to keep for me. And then you get the rest, and then you...
Okay.
Yeah, it's how the chainmail goes. Yeah, that's how the chainmail goes. Okay, which one do I want to keep? I think I want to... I'm going to go with this decapitated head. Yeah. It's not scary. It's not. It's happy Halloween times. You can't come through this way because there's a cable.
Oh, you want me over there?
I mean, if you would like to, so I can show on stream what I am bestowing upon you. All right?
Wow.
I know it's bright, isn't it?
It's so bright.
So we have...
Good lighting.
Yeah, good lighting. So we have, here's this one,
Uh-huh.
and here's a decapitated head.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And here's a decapitated head.
Uh-huh, but pink?
Uh-huh. And here's another one. And here's another one.
Okay.
This one's softer than the other ones for some reason.
Okay.
And yeah, and there's this one too. So
that's a cool hat.
this one has a cool hat. So yeah, so pretty much the way this works is, these are the Labubu's of Sin. And you must retain one and then pass on the remaining Labubu's to somebody else. And they must do the same. Otherwise, they will be cursed to Labubu hell.
Oh boy, that's a big responsibility.
It's a big responsibility. I trust you can do it.
I can do it.
You have so many friends.
I have a few friends, but I'm sure one of them will...
Just sneak them into their bags or something so that they don't know. They'll just be like, where did this come from? Okay.
Where did this come from? This random Labubu. Okay.
Why? They'll be like, why is this cursed thing?
This is not what I was expecting.
No, I know. I'm sorry.
No. Not in a bad way. Okay, thank you.
They're not as scary as I made them sound.
No, I was expecting, like, I don't know, dead animals on a keychain or something.
What? Why would I put dead animals on a keychain?
I don't know. I was just expecting some really messed up stuff.
I would put them up on the wall.
Messed up, though.
They are pretty messed up,
They're
yeah.
Labubu's.
They are pretty messed up. Here, I'll show my chat the one that I kept. So I kept this one
that's like
because
the one that you have.
yeah, it's like the one I have, and the color's bleeding into his teeth. So it's like
It's like he's bleeding, or he's like gnawed onto his skin, and it's just bleeding. Down
yeah,
his
he's
skin.
just been like bleeding out. Reverse pickpocketing Labubu's into people's belongings.
That's
Exactly.
What it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to make a big decision here.
Yeah, very big one. You'll have
The one
to.
with the pink eyes is calling me though.
I thought you'd go for that one. I was like,
You know me too well.
I do. Yeah, I have to wait for.
Have you tried any yet, or have you not?
I did. I even reenacted the cutscene.
Wow.
Yeah, I did I made a jumbo size one and then I split it. I do have some that are finished that are over here.
Okay, well, I'll wait for
But I'll.
what you specifically wanted for me.
Yes. Well, those were the first round made ones.
Right.
We'll see how you feel about caraway.
Is that what the...
That's what the... You know what? Maybe I should give you one of these so you can try it. It is like a little bit... It's cooled down. It should still be... Oh, yes. It should still be warm inside. I don't know. It's a little cold, actually. Do you want me to heat it up for you?
If you want.
I'll pop it into my microwave steamer one. Get some flour off of it because I had a flour explosion today. We're gonna see. Make Valtzy come all this way, and then she takes a bite and she goes, actually, I don't think I like caraway.
I am open.
I haven't really made stuff with caraway seed before, so I'll pop that in there for 1 minute.
Yippee!
That should be ample time for you to experience it. Microwave a Labubu, yes. Oh, did you see the 14 updates?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay.
I can't wait for all my glam to beat everything.
Glam maxing!
I'm very excited. What were we building?
Oh, I'm building a transparent Omnimon that I got at the Pop Mart shop that we went to.
Oh, yeah.
But the only...
Pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Washed my hands, so.
Yeah, you can get pets after Valsy gets a chance to eat. The boots.
I like that they have 0 in the picture.
Yeah, they have 0 on there. And then I also made the sauteed spinach saute recipe, which was pretty good as well.
I know, I'm so jealous of these streams, so that's why I'm like, I have to come here. And
You have to eat one. Well, it has just played the sound of your people, so let's see if you like it. Caraway's kind of like I guess I feel like it's a bit of an acquired taste. I don't know. Okay, if I can. Why does this not go in? Yes, help yourself. Oh, I think maybe these are have a size variance.
All right, I can't wait to burn my mouth.
Yeah, burn your mouth. It shouldn't be mouth burny levels. I only put it in for like a minute. Is it hot?
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Oh, I'm killing Valtzy.
I only got so far the bun itself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, whiskey is like, pet me. Can I? If this...
It tastes good.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay.
It almost reminds me of like spaghetti and meatball. Like just the flavor of it.
Oh, yeah?
Which, you know, even with this meat.
Yeah. I did warn Valtzy in advance. I said, I am making this with fake meat.
Fake meat's fine. I can eat fake meat.
Okay. It's unoffensive.
It's very offensive.
Do not the Valtzy. She has a new raid tier coming soon. True.
And it's not on Christmas Day. Let's go.
Oh, yay! I know people were concerned about that. Apparently that's happened in the past.
Yeah. Last year they released... Eventually you'll do it, I think, because it's
I got it.
24-man raid?
Oh! Yeah, I will do it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you like an alliance raid?
Yeah.
But like hard.
Oh, okay.
So think of it like a savage alliance raid. Not as hard as a savage, though.
Okay, I got it. Oh, thank God I got it.
Oh my god, good.
That was so difficult to... Okay. Chaotic on Christmas, I think.
Yeah, it came out on Christmas.
Okay.
So they're like, well, our North American people weren't happy last year, so this year we're pushing it back.
Oh, good. All right, I think, John, you said that it's been 20 minutes. So I'm gonna turn that off. And then I'm gonna... Where did I put my... There they are. Gonna move. Do you want a fresh one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They do have to sit for 10 minutes before the next fresh one. Before consumption.
And I can compare the two, how a reheated one.
True, and then...
Still somewhat fresh, though.
These ones also have more filling in them because the recipe in the cookbook makes a good amount of...
these are pretty full of themselves.
You ain't seen nothing yet. I was like, I found out a life hack, which is I roll out the skin and then I place it on this tray and then I put the filling on top of that on the tray and then I pinch each side and then I pinch up and then I rotate and then it locks it in.
Honestly, even though I've eaten most of this, it looks like the picture.
Yeah, I made a big one specifically for that and then I did the whole like...
Yeah.
Oh, only about 16 minutes according to YouTube VOD.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 4 more minutes.
Here we go.
4 more in a little bit because it has to reheat slightly.
I'm sure it's fine.
It probably is fine.
It's the good thing about it being fake meat is that like there's no concern about it being like
that I'm gonna get
you're not gonna get sick from it. Don't blame Don. No, John said 5 more. I just didn't read. You're not gonna get sick from it because it's fake meat. It's like impossible. So, yeah. Because it takes so long to steam those, I was just like, okay, building...
How long do they have to steam? 20 minutes, you said?
20 to 22 minutes, and then they have to sit for 10 minutes afterwards. So I was just like, I'm just going to build Digimon. So I have... These are the E pieces, and then I need to get F.
It's cool seeing it transparent.
Yeah. I kind of wish it wasn't the transparent one. Like...
Was it random that you got this one?
Yeah, it was a gotcha.
But
like,
is the transparent one like the secret one?
No, I think the secret one is Black War Greymon.
Okay.
Okay, this is F12. Don't have a steamer. Do you have a rice cooker, Matt? Okay, F12 and then A11. A... Oh. Well, that's neat. It separates, so you have the cape.
There, I ate the whole thing and I'm alive still, so all good.
Yay! I didn't kill her. A11, okay. Have you beaten up any nerds lately is what is being asked by Dancing Corpse.
Me?
Yes.
Not really. I don't think so. I don't know what the definition of nerds is.
Have you played any PvP games recently and killed people?
Because they're off season for raiding, so I've been taking a nice break from raiding.
Uh-huh.
So no bosses there beating up.
Uh-huh.
I've been playing a lot of the new ARM Mayhem mode.
League player.
League player. That's been fun.
DM's a nerd. We haven't done anything that was that a whiskey beep? No.
I've been playing a lot of Pokemon ZA, so I've been beating up nerds in that game. With Pokemon.
With Pokemon? What mons are you going for? What's your party look like?
I have Meganium. Chikorita, best starter from the game. Don't hate on Chikorita. Then, what else do I have? I have an Absol. I have a Dragonair, training it to be a Dragonite. Oh, I got a Goodra.
A Goodra?
Yeah. Do you know what Goodra looks like? I feel like that's a Pokemon you wouldn't be as familiar with.
I don't think I know what a Goodra
is. It's like a
is.
slimy dragon.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, it's really cute. Promise.
Is it?
It's really cute. I got a Vaporeon in my party.
Okay. Did you know that the Vaporeon?
Yeah, I know all about it. Don't Here's Goodra.
Oh, that one. I've seen that one.
Okay, you see this one.
Yeah.
It's like,
I didn't know that was a dragon.
Yeah, it's a dragon something, I think. Or no, I think it's just pure dragon, actually.
Oh. A goo dragon.
Yeah, pure dragon Pokemon.
Did that dragon Pokemon come out during COVID?
Maybe, actually. Wait, it was no, it was not black and white, but X and Y Pokemon, so.
Ah.
Unfortunately, not during COVID.
Unfortunate. Okay. A10.
I feel like I have one more Pokemon in my party and it's just escaping me right now.
I feel like it would have been really funny if during COVID a slime-themed dragon came out. I thought, like, you know, like...
It was a little early, a couple years. Maybe it was like the
Dang.
sign. We should have been more paying attention.
We should have been paying attention. This goes into here. What's the timer looking like? Oh yeah, I'm with Valtzy.
Hi.
If you've watched the Final Fantasy 14 streams, she's the you're Aura?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's the really cute red-haired Aura that helps out. Shows up.
I was really sad I wasn't there for the end of Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
That's my favorite fight.
Yeah. Because you were... What were you doing? Were you busy?
I was away. I was out of town.
Oh, right. Yes, you were out of town. Yes.
But I'm going to drag DM through all of the Savages and Ultimates someday.
But
first, we're going to save Portia Fun.
Yes. First, we got to save Horse Fart. Okay, so this goes here. Want me to show you something that's messed up, but that's in the new cookbook?
Okay. Oh, no. Hot chocolate?
Oh, no, it's not hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's in the volume 1. This is volume 2. This is volume 2, okay?
Let me volume 2 that's gonna horrify me.
Messed up, okay? 2 more minutes? Okay. So, we have... Not Sky Builder. Hang on. Not that one. This one. Okay. So we have Knight's Bread Reprise Ultimate Edition, okay? Because in volume 1, you have the Knight's Bread.
Uh-huh.
And then this one is like the hardcore making sourdough starter version of the Knight's Bread.
You're gonna make this one, right?
Of course. But let me show you what's on page 2, okay?
Okay. No! Why would they do that?
Right?
That's so messed up.
Right? It's so you have to, it has 7 phases.
And that, you know what? DSR, the one it's referring, has 7 phases.
That is 100% why they have that in here. Isn't that messed up?
That's so messed up.
Traumatizing Valtzy, as I should. Make sure that. He's so cozy. Yeah, the cookbooks are neat because they do have. Who's the other voice we can hear? That's Valtzy.
Hi. Sorry,
Valtzy's here to eat food because I'm making way too much, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. And so I was making sure that she could. Yeah, I gotta water your boots. Your booze. Booze. With the fur.
I was like, DM was like, I'm making booze. I'm like, I'm coming over.
Yup. Should be done, DM? Okay, cool. Turn that off, but I saw whiskey.
Here, I
Can you capture the beast? Thank you. Oh, Izzy says thank you for your Bloodborne, Valtzy.
Oh, you're welcome. I still need to grab.
You can get it back. You know what? I do once I'm finished steaming these. Well, the last round of them. Once I can clear this out. So these got to sit for 10 minutes now.
10 minutes, okay.
10 minutes, and then I just need to make 2 more of the dumplings, and then steam those. I could probably just freeze this without them being steamed, actually. Yeah, just go kidnap him. He desires affection.
It does.
Sad would like to know, Valtzy, what are your overall thoughts on Skong?
Skong!
Sure! Tagale!
I really like it. I 100%ed it. I think because Hollow Knight was... I think Silk Song is a really good sequel to game, or like, you know, like the next game after Hollow Knight.
Uh-huh.
But I think personally, I like Hollow Knight a little bit more because I think I like the voiceless protagonist.
Voiceless protagonist, yeah.
Rather than a voice. Not that anything's wrong with Silk Song for having a voice. I think it's fine that Hornet speaks. It makes sense that Hornet speaks.
Wow, you're so Hollow Knight.
There's a magic about Hollow Knight that Silk Song just doesn't grab as much for me, but I love Silk Song. Love Skong.
Love Skong. Oh, I gotta stick this sword.
I regret that I beat it in 2 weeks. It should have been less.
Oh.
It should have been more. I should have savored it more.
I mean, I'm on what, week 3? I did beat.
But you beat the worst fight, so you're past that hurdle.
Yeah, I beat Grohl, and I beat the 10.
Whatever the chef's name is.
Oh, Ligoli.
Yeah.
Ligoli wasn't as bad after I got the upgrades, and I also got the muckwater tool. That helped that fight a ton. Right. So this has this piece here, I think. Unless it's this way. It looks like it should be that way. And then this goes on top. Oh, it's definitely that way. Okay. Look!
Wow. A sword!
A sword!
What do you have there, Dia?
A knife!
No!
Okay, that's the correct direction for it to be. It has to have the shield on top. Silk Song's amazing. I made 3 100% files, so I will love the game greatly. But I will definitely say I like Hollow Knight more. It's my baby.
That's it. Like, Silk Song, amazing game. 10 out of 10. Hollow Knight, the baby. The number 1.
How's your Hades 2 been going?
I haven't played too much since I was out of town.
Ah, yeah.
And then ZA came out, so I've been...
So now you're on that, yeah.
I'm on that a little bit.
Valtzy likes the Pokemans.
I am at the puppy. I need to beat the puppy. The 3-headed...
Oh, yeah, the puppy. The doggo.
So that's as far as I've gotten in a run, is getting to that boss. So I just gotta get back on it.
That's a good...
I was really close to beating it. Literally one more hit, and I died. So I just gotta get good.
As Hornet says.
Get good!
I forgot she says that in Hollow Knight, and so
She doesn't say it
there
in
were
Silk
people.
Song.
She doesn't say it in Silk Song, and there were people making references to it, and I thought that they were actually telling me to get good. So I think somebody did catch a stray because I was like, "Can you be polite?" And they're like, "No, Hornet says get good in Hollow Knight," and I was like, I was still mad though because I was
It's okay.
I was frustrated at the part in the game that I was at.
Uh-huh. I don't blame you. There's some frustrating parts in that game.
Oh yes. I remember that. Yeah. You know, sometimes I got
Sometimes
stressed.
those strays are deserving. You know?
Sometimes you'll just catch a stray, and that.
You know, even if it was possibly accidental, because it was a reference, they probably said something previously.
What a mentality to take. Honestly, that's what people in my community are like. You should take that mentality. You should like stand your ground. You're right. You're correct. And then most of the time I'm just like, are you sure, guys? And then they... Whiskey's having a great time because he is now being pet and I can continue to build my toy. Okay, so I need B8 and B7. Okay.
Didn't want to be put down, but alas, back to the floor with you.
Yup, he is just straight up vibing. I've never seen DM frustrated. Oh, just watch me play Hollow Knight. No, Silk Song.
Go watch the VOD for Grawl.
Go watch me fight Grohl multiple times, running my head against the wall, getting more and more frustrated as the runs progress. Okay, so this one has a little piece, and the little piece goes into this one. I should have just taken B. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Okay. It's you. I found you. Hollow Knight gave me a more magical feeling of exploring than Silk Song. Yeah, Silk Song makes me like upset. Are you looking tired, boss? I'm looking down. I'm looking down at these tiny pieces. I'm not tired. My phone is up there because usually I'm standing. I'm sitting to do this. What do you mean? You'll first try him in the Steel Soul run you're gonna do?
Oh, you're gonna first try it? 100% first try Steel Soul?
If you see me streaming Steel Soul, know that the end is near. That's gonna be one of my signs that I've been kidnapped, okay? If you come to stream and I'm like really excitedly being like, yeah, guys, we're gonna keep doing my Steel Soul run today, that means I've been kidnapped. That's a cry for help, okay?
Noted.
Okay, so we have this piece, and now I think this looks the same on either side. So this goes there. Hog. We have this guy. He's so happy that you're here. Okay, and now I need to get B again. We're getting there. He's almost Kansei. That's what it says on there. Have you played Expedition 33?
Yeah. I haven't beaten it.
Okay, me neither. Okay.
That's my goal before the end of the year. I really
Okay.
want to beat that game.
Me too.
I got to the part where I can quickly traverse on the land.
With the big guy?
Yeah, with the big guy.
Okay, I also got to that
And
point.
that's where I had to set the game down for a bit because I think it was rating.
Oh, right, yeah. Gommage. I'm about to gommage. Stand back, everyone. Okay, so A.
Yeah, my plan for the end of the year. I need to beat that game.
Good idea.
Because I still haven't been spoiled on it, so I'm like, great.
I haven't either. I've done a good job of not being spoiled.
Good.
Grade 8. Needs to be this little piece here. I stopped at the beginning of Act 2. The music's, yeah, it's very good in Expedition 33, the music is. I have, on my playlist, I have a couple of songs. I've been good about not listening to Spotify playlist list.
See, that's when I'm too scared to add any songs. Because it's going to recommend something. I'll be like, what's this? Oh no, that's a big spoiler.
Did I just cut the wrong? Oh no! Okay. So this is 12. I have to never move this piece again. This is 12. Guys, I cut out 12. I cut out A12. When I ask where's A12, it's the thing this is A12. That's A12. A12 is cut. Okay, like a bomb. All right, guys? You guys have to remind me. Otherwise, it's going to be gone like that other piece was.
This is the red wire.
This is the red wire. This is the red wire. Okay, so take this one and the little piece plugs in. Valsy, do you see the piece she dropped anywhere? Okay, I dropped the world's tiniest piece. Like it's
What color was it?
This transparent to yellow. It looks like a tiny starburst. It's literally the size of a speck of dust.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, if you feel like you stepped on something tiny and sharp on your sock, then that might be it. I was holding it in my fingers and then it just like, pew, and it shot off into the ether and it's never to be found ever again.
What was it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be, he has this little tiny starburst that goes underneath his chest plate.
Oh.
It's like a tiny, tiny little starburst and it just, it went wing.
Because my guess, it probably like went under something.
Well, it should have launched itself this way somewhere,
okay.
So it should be over here somewhere.
That'll be my mission while I'm here.
But I don't know if you'll... Unless that's it. Is this it? No, that's a crumb on the floor. Yeah. It's a little tiny yellowy orangey piece.
Yeah.
And it launched...
It kind of would blend in very well.
Oh yeah, it would blend in supremely well, which is a major issue. It launched itself off into the great unknown, and I'm pretty sure it's just gone forever. Because it's
At least it doesn't seem like the most important piece. It's the cool piece.
It's the cool piece, yeah.
It's not the most important.
No, it's not. But you can also keep whiskey occupied.
Can do.
Boots should... Oh, it should be rested. Okay.
Let's go.
There it is.
Take a photo really quick.
Yeah.
Wow.
There they are.
Wow. Second layer.
A second layer. It's like a tiffin.
It's like a second tap. Oh. I didn't want to say that loud. I probably picked it up.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Oh, people spitting out coffee now. Welcome to stream. Hi. How she found the piece in the food? Nah, it wouldn't be in the food. It launched itself. It is.
For a crunchy bit.
It's gone for good. It just into the ether. It is no more. Okay, where is this bit supposed to be? Okay, so there's supposed to be this diagonally. Okay, this goes down, but this piece is like diagonal. Does it go inside of there? No. What are you? Tasty macroplastics, indeed. Because these pieces go together here. Okay. So we have this piece. What the? Supposed to be that way, maybe? This piece, and then we have... What? It's got a nub that sticks out. So this has got to be like backwards. Forward and back. And then it goes forward and back. Okay, so this does have, okay, this, yes, that is where that's supposed to be. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I think maybe. Did I figure it out wrong? Am I incorrect? I might be wrong. Okay, this is supposed to be, okay, that's backwards. Okay. I wish they just had like a straight up like unmoved side for the, okay, that, oh, hi. Hello. Hi, King. He's like, usually when you're done with the cooking, you like.
You be everywhere, don't you?
Yeah, well, usually I do pet him. He gets screen time. Yeah, you have a Vaulty right there. Whenever you're ready to burn your mouth, you're more than welcome to try a fresh one.
Let me wash my hands one more time.
He helps clean. Yes, he does. Vaulty's been so diligently cleaning up her, washing her hands after my cat harasses her. Good night, Kumo Kitty. I hope you feel better. Okay, now we have the can.
Charge enough to be like, hey.
Hello? Okay, will it charge and be plugged in? I don't know if it does. Hello? Are we deep frying Omegamon? Possibly. No echo this time. Good. Audio's good, but different. Oh, it's because I'm holding the microphone. That's why. I don't know if this will keep charging. It's possible it might die again. Ah, well.
Yummy.
Ah, well. Vaulty says that it is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're still muted? Thanks. Thanks. Okay, this piece goes in here, and then we have to put the Garurumon head on top. I don't even have to pull that out. It just goes on top. Okay. And then this is the very top of the Garurumon head, and then I think this is, yeah, this is the bottom of it. There we go. I don't know if it's, it's, the light isn't flashing red anymore, so I think it's charging, but I don't know. The mic may die again. Can chat have a dumpling? Vaulty said that the dumplings are best when they are fresh.
And I guess I'm just going to have to eat them in your stead.
Yup. Because my hands are currently busy with building Garurumon. You have Halloween plans, by the way? Yes, I have a collab stream.
Does chat know what you're playing?
Yeah, well, if they read the schedule.
schedule chat, you would know that there was a stream then. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Oh.
Can I steal one more?
Yeah, of course. Eat as many of them as you want.
I'll just have one more.
Who are you collabing with? I'm playing with Lily and friends. I'm not quite sure who all got confirmed for it, because there were some people that said that they were going to be busy versus not. Okay, F8. F8. Yeah, there is a schedule. Okay. So Repo got a monster that's just... What? They did get a monster update. So I've been getting TikToks that are explaining what all the monsters are and what they do, which is good because I'm going in kind of blind. What kind of food is this? This is Omnimon. A12 is already out as a reminder. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Yeah, it's Halloween. Happy Halloween.
Go Jays.
Go Jays. Garurumon head goes on this side. And then we got... Oh, okay, so they have it so that you can slightly adjust the mouth, it looks like. For both sides. Did content warning get any updates? I'm not sure.
It didn't yet. I think it is going to be.
Oh boy, we get to combine them. Oh boy, I get to figure out how to combine them. It's a moving piece. Ah! Okay.
That also is now going to be a little speed.
It's not. Just a little tiny itty bitty piece that jumped off to hell. It has rejoined the ether. It's with Horshafont now.
Mm-hmm.
Murky Divers and Peak are getting updates, I believe. I haven't played Murky Divers.
I'm excited for the Peak update.
What's the Peak update got?
They're getting a new biome.
Okay.
Looks like a new creature possibly in it. Looks like a spider thing.
Ooh.
And that's all I saw, but I think there's like, new outfits, new badges, all that.
Yeah, all the goodies that you would expect. What the... Okay. Last update was 2024 for content warning.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Maybe it won't then.
Maybe it won't.
Ah, that was very good food.
Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I feel like mayhaps I shall finish building Omnimon off stream as the foods have been made.
Yay!
I think that's sufficient. I'll finish Omnimon. So, well, mainly I want to make sure that I have time to clean stuff up before I'm off to my collab. Do I hear a Valtzy? You do hear a Valtzy. Ah! Yes, I should probably... It was Ember was asking if that was a Valtzy.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Just so I can build this, don't forget A12. A12 in this. A12. Don't forget. Yeah, let me just...
I wanted to be the hero who could find this missing piece, but...
Yeah, no,
It's gone.
It's one of those, like, is never going to be found ever again pieces, I think. Tell Valtzy I have Riftbound news. Okay, Last Light says...
Riftbound.
Riftbound.
That came out today, I believe.
Is
Officially.
it, like, officially out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put this to chatting. Look, guys, music! I am done with my gloves. My hands.
You're free.
My hands are free. We have ears. You're building with gloves. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I kind of don't want to build this with gloves on. Not gonna lie. Hang on one moment. And I want to make sure stuff isn't like too... I was double checking the reflection, but I think it looks like it was pretty much extremely backlit and the most unflattering up angle possible. I saw a vague shadow. Yeah, I was kind of concerned on that. I was like, but yeah, y'all are just gonna get like that. If you decide to be a detective, I will ban you first of all, but second of all, there's a reason I wear a bag on my head outside, all right? It was basically just an outline. Yeah, I was like, how much detail was there? But then I was like, wait, it's like the light is right there. Wait, what happened? Oh, when the mic died, I stepped next to the pot of water. And since I played the pot of water, that meant that I got to draw an additional 2 cards to my hand. I was concerned that it might be like an actual reflection. It was just a shadow? Okay. Because I saw some people typing rip VOD and I was like, is this an actual rip VOD moment? Or is this just silly rip VOD moment? Because I have done actual rip VOD moments. It was actually Vaulty's head. It could have been.
Could have been.
Yeah, I double checked. I was like, ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
You might have seen the outline of my nose.
Oh my god, you have a nose?
Oh my god, they call me Cyrano de Bergerac. I don't think anything will beat you pulling out an actual mirror and staring at it for 2 seconds. Yeah. or dropping the camera right into my chest. That was fun. The best thing about hand cam streams is that when I do mess up, it's at like the worst angle possible. Because when I'm doing these, it's really warm, it's really bright.
Those lights are really warm.
They're super bright and they're really warm, and I don't have like...
Plus you're cooking on top of all that.
Yeah, I'm sweaty. It's at Sasquatch spotting angles somehow. It's fantastic. It's like, if anybody is gonna be like, oh, we've seen girldm, I'll just be like,
Oh.
We could get like the most famous movie star and show the same angles and nobody would know. Oh, the lamps? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let me find where my settings are on this. So that I can send the raid off. The redirect. Let's see. Let's go rating. Ooh, okay, I'll send YouTube over to Nayuta, who is drawing Halloween art, which would have been a great idea if I'd done that, if I had remembered that today was Halloween when I was making my schedule.
Ah, the 31st, a normal day. End of the month.
Yup.
Nothing special.
Nothing special. It's just a silly little time. There's always next year, true. Maybe next year I'll do something terrifying. That would be fun. I've got a great idea. What if next year for Halloween, we just dox people?
Wow. That's a great idea.
That would have been... Think of how entertaining that could be.
Good prank, good prank.
Except it'll just be like random. It'll just be random oh god, IP addresses, and then one of those automated like zooming in around the globe things. So people will
This
just
could be our horror movie idea.
yeah,
The next generation of horror movies.
exactly. I think it would be funny. All right, I'm going to raid into Lily because I will be streaming my side of the collab tonight, but I'm gonna take a moment so that I can relax. But I'm gonna raid into Lily. I'll do the head pats at the end of collab stream tonight.
There's gonna be so many.
There's gonna be
head
200.
pats.
Yeah,
200 head pats.
200. Still not the most I've had from multiple. I think the worst it's been has been 400 from like restarts and stuff.
Right, right.
Oh man, I know. I'm sorry. I'll do them at the end. I'm tired.
Let DM rest.
Let me rest. Worst you had was 16,000. Okay, no, actually it was 22,000 for the second unlimited head pat one.
Oh no.
Do you know how long the collab's gonna be? Nope. I'm guessing 2 to 3 hours.
20 hours.
Yep. When's the collab? In 2 hours? No, it should be in like 4. Yeah, it's a later one. Yeah, I can double check really quick. Double checking. Yeah, in about 4 hours. Take 2 naps, DM. I might. That's the schedule set? Okay, good. Maybe I'll catch the end of it since it starts at 5 a.m. for me. Maybe if you get up at 5 a.m. like I usually get up for torture classes.
Torture class, but yours is so much more enjoyable because you're watching the PM stream.
Exactly. That's 10. That got blocked because it said get good, which is really funny because you said get good rest. And it's just like, wow, toxic. Get good. What the? That's pretty funny. Is that backseating? No. But anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry for the scuff, and I can't believe that I didn't put... I was streaming into 0 category for 3 hours.
Not even food, just nothing.
Not even food, it was just nothing. I didn't even know that was something that you could do.
I didn't know either, I thought you had to have a category.
Right? And especially like, people like to watch food and drink stuff. And so like, I was really excited too because this is the famed 0 food one, right? And it was just like, nope, actually it's, you get nothing.
Lesson to always double check your category.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yep, I was distracted at the start, so it made it even worse. But anyways, I will hopefully see a good number of you in 4 hours. I know a bunch of you have bedtime. But have a good rest of your Halloween if I don't see you. And then tomorrow's gonna be 14, but it's gonna be a lot shorter. And I am doing the Monster Hunter quests. I have not done them yet. So, be good. See you next time, bye!